Hello? Do you read me? Literally as I go live, I get a notification on Discord from someone else. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to NG+. Hello, Megidose, Digiworm, and Canna. I should be recording. I'm going to do that now. Hello, Bone Reaper. I am alive since yesterday, where I streamed Gears of War. In what's becoming one of my most enjoyable challenge runs so far, just because the camaraderie of it being co-op, as well as actually discovering new things. Hello, 13. I'm gonna kick off the first cutscene, by the way, while I'm introing and just telling you the rules and stuff. That load push was dope. And for those who don't know the context, you're not getting it yet, I'm afraid. Welcome to another Final Fantasy challenge run. I like Digiworm, the first thing you said is, wait, no triple triad? Awesome. I kind of agree with you on that one. I don't know if triple triad is going to be in any way useful in this run, in any way at all. We're live in the morning. It's 9:30 AM, but for all I know, the Australian crowd will be out there finding this. Hey JP, I did hit record and I did stop the ads. So if anyone on YouTube gets any ads, then let me know. But I mean like excessive ads, like every 10 minutes. Then let me know and I will figure out why again. Do your Gears companions troll? No, it's a friend of mine. We're doing the challenge run together in co-op, so we are of one mind. Triple triad will be required if you want better weapons before Gero Gero because of Berserk. That's a good point. We would play triple triad to get the items to refine, to get the cards to refine into items? Is that right? Are we allowed to do that in a draw-only run? I don't know yet. I do... If you look in the bottom right corner, though, I've been playing this game for apparently 44 hours, and all of that is my No Junction run. But I only have 11 trophies. And I was like, why do I only have 11 trophies? And then I found out it's because I didn't get a good amount of the GFs. Because in a Junctionless run, you can't draw. I also didn't play a single game of cards. So yeah, didn't get the brothers, didn't get Alexander, Leviathan, etc. But in this playthrough, I imagine we'll be getting all the GFs. There's no reason not to, and we're allowed to draw. Although there are very specific rules to this challenge run that I will have to go into. Hello, Gareth. What are the draws, at least to a person that has never played Final Fantasy? All will become clear. I watched the rest of the Gears video this morning, had to dip to play Overwatch for the first time. Let me know if you want any tips, Gareth. I'm something of an Overwatch connoisseur. I mean... 137 hours, and that's just Overwatch 2. In the first Overwatch, if you combine that with my current hours on Overwatch 2 with the hours I had on Overwatch 1, then who knows what it is. Don't die. Just adding to my 15,000 hours of Terraria. I have you in the background since I'll be playing the newest update to the Calamity mod in Terraria. I stopped playing Overwatch the day 2 was announced. I almost did. The thing is, I kind of can't stop playing it because it's my daughter's favourite game. And has been since, like, 2020, pandemic time. So she plays it a lot. Don't get me started on Jetcat or whatever. The intro's great. The story is mid. Hey, Babasti. Hey, Ashley. Good morning from Italy. Damn, you get around. I've been adding onto my 1,000 hours of Tactics Advanced. I actually have Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS5, but I haven't played it yet. Have you told your wife you loved her? Have you told your child you're proud of them? And have you told Ashley he's not your BFF? I've done one of those. So, the rules. They're very specific, and they are specific for a reason. Hello, Roxas. Hello, Adamants. Here are the rules. Rule number 1. So, in battle, there are only 2 commands we're allowed to use. Magic and draw cast. Specifically draw cast. Not draw stock. We will not be allowed to draw stock. At all. Ever. There is a reason. The only magic that we're allowed to stock in the entire playthrough is from draw points. You can't draw stock, how do you get GFs? I guess GFs will have to be the exception, unless we don't allow GF drawing either. I don't know. I'm unsure with where we're going to fall on that rule there. Because for all I know, they're going to be, like, required down the line. Digi says no GF draws. Hello, Little Darker. I don't know what to do. Do we draw GFs or do we not draw GFs? Oh, I guess I never really thought about it, but we need names. Oh god. Triple Triad and Refining Magic is banned. What I've done is I have banned any method of acquiring magic that is not from draw points. That's my thinking. Whatever it, like anything, squash. That's pretty funny. Squelch. Squirrel. That's funny too. Oh man, I like squirrel and squash. I like names that sound just close enough to their actual name. See, I don't want to call him Rain because that's his mum's name and it will get a little bit confusing. Oh my god, I've only just put that together. Am I stupid? His mum's called Rain and he's called Squall. They're both weather terms for the same thing. I'm so stupid. How would I never put that together? God, I'm dumb. Squid. No, I like squirrel or squash. Does squirrel fit? I'll spell it right. Is it with 2 R's? Because if it's 2 R's, it won't fit. Yeah, it is. Lagoon is the same thing. Yeah, lagoon. Yeah. Squill. Squill's pretty funny as well, actually. Damn it, Carrie. Now you've made me... maybe wonder. I never knew what squall meant. Hello, Seductive Spatula. Hello, Elizabeth. I vote for squash. Yeah, squash's gonna have to win because squirrel doesn't fit. Which is a shame because I did really like squirrel as an idea. It was pretty funny. Squash. We're not thinking about it, we're just going. Squirrel was funny. As well. Hello, 13 Cat. So... in this run, what I want to achieve... Hello, Ash. Okay. What I want to achieve is a run where you can only acquire magic from draw points. That's the only way you're allowed to stock magic from draw points. The biggest point of this run is to showcase the draw points in the game. As many of them as we can. We're only allowed to acquire magic from draw points. Hello, Timper. Okay, so there are points in the game called draw points. They're the purple little swirly things. If you interact with it and you have the draw command, you can draw magic from them. When you draw magic from them, they empty. Over time, they restock. However, in this run, I'm going to attempt to only use every single draw point once only. So we're adding even more restrictions. So the idea is we're allowed to use draw cast in battle to use the enemy's magic back at them directly. But we're not allowed to stock the magic from the enemies, because if we allow that, then we can just stock magic infinitely. And the challenge goes out the window. Hello, Teddy. So I want this to be like a... Hello, Seer of Wolves. I want this to be like a resource-heavy run where we're limited on the magic we have. No attacking normally, no. Unless you're able to cast Berserk on yourself. Because if you can legally acquire Berserk magic, then you would then be allowed to auto-attack. As long as we know we don't actually select the attack command, then we're fine. So the idea is to have a very limited supply of magic throughout the entire game, and it can only be acquired from draw points, and each draw point can only be used once. That's basically it. I don't think I'll be showing Selphie around the school, around the garden, to be honest. There will be no limit breaks in this run, Owl Hatch. Or limit breaks are not draws, and they're not magic acquired from draw points. So I think this is going to be pretty hard as well, and I have a feeling there's a very real chance that we're going to run into like a soft lock kind of deal, maybe. But the rules that I've chosen are very specific, because if we don't use the rules that I've already outlined, then we get stuck straight away at Ifrit, because Ifrit's already a wall. If we don't allow draw point magic. If we just only allow draw cast, then Ifrit's a wall because he only has fire. And you can't damage him with fire. That's why we have to allow magic from draw points as well. Okay, we need another name. It could be Squillicottle, but that probably wouldn't fit. Ifrit is an immediate wall unless we obviously make the rules as what we've made. Steve. I'd like the name to sound a little bit like his actual name. So we could have like Birdacottle. Kotal, however you say it. Leon. Squattle? Oh no. Quizzy. That's not bad. Any vegetables that start with a Q? Quesadilla. Is kumquat with a Q or a K? Fuzzy coat. Quesadilla is pretty good. I think Cannon might have won with that one. If it fits. Hello, Jai. Quill's pretty good because of, like, actual, like feather quills. Let me just see if this fits. Is it A, D... Yeah, it just fits perfectly, right? Yeah. I kind of like that. What do you call Leon? Squall! Squall! He's here to bring me good luck. Although I don't know why he's wielding his gunblade so prominently. He's not going to be allowed to use it much. But yeah, this is the official Play Arts figure for Squall. I've had this for a long time. Shiver. I like that. Shiver from Resident Evil 5. Don't know if I could do that to poor Shiva. It fits with one eye. But I also know that Quetzalcoatl is not being written correctly. Fair. A lot of people are saying Sheva. Do we really want do we really want Sheva? Chef. Megadoshi just won. But do I call it chef with SH or CH? No, it's got to be CH because it still sounds like sh instead of chef. Chef. Which is ironic because she cooks nothing. She just freezes. Chef with 2 Fs. I could have shelf. No, I thought I like chef. I don't know why. I just... Because it sounds close enough to Shiva, just without... Just also being a completely different word. Chef A. Chef A, Chef B. Cheap. Wow. I swear on the PS1 version, when you had an analog controller, you could do full 360 movement, but in this game, you're stuck to 8 directions. Whoops. Cleffa. If Cleffa was an ice type in Pokemon, it would have been probably a bit more apt. Can Quintus be Squintus? Don't know. We'd have to have a competition with that name as well, to see which one I find the most amusing. In FF7, you could just not move at all if you enabled analog. That's probably true for the original, yeah, because I think it was too old, maybe. But I know for a fact you had full 360 movement on the PS1 with the analog stick. Because I used to do it. But you've got like octo movement in this game, 8 directions, I think. Which I always find a bit weird that the remaster's done that. Like, what is that? Basically a pseudo D-pad. How long till the first battle? Not long. There's going to be a fair bit of reloading. Save scumming, I'm afraid. Hello, Chode? Random thought, but NG Plus could totally do a 10 out of 10 Rincewind cosplay. Rincewind was played by David Jason, isn't that right? Or was he Sean Astin? I get them mixed up in that movie. Color of Magic, was it? Rhino. Wow. You're getting ahead of yourselves. I'm going to get these cards just in case. Just in case I do need them. You make a dope Rincewind. Was it David Jason who played him? Or was it Sean Astin? Because I don't know. I forget the character names. Ignis from 15. Ignis is probably the best character in 15, so I'll take that. I've come up with a new recipe. You're not sure about the actors? Oh, okay. I've not read the book. I only know the show, the movie. I always pet peeve maybe, but I hate it that it defaults like that. I always have to put him at the top. That's just going to be a me thing, and I apologize already. So the abilities that we learn are obviously going to be specific. Summon magic is useless. GFHP is useless. Card command is useless because turning them into cards is pointless, but it does allow us to learn the card mod ability, and if we can turn cards into items to then use for remodeling, then that would probably be allowed, but we cannot use any refinement to obtain magic. Very important. So it brings into question what the first rule should be. Do we want card mod? Is the card command allowed? No. The only commands in battle are magic and draw cast. That's it. The two most useful commands here will be card and magic 20%, purely to learn card mod eventually, and to boost our magic. But also, HP and Vitality Junction would also be kind of handy down the line. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. More FF indeed. Boost is useless and Magic Refining is useless. Thanks for subscribing. So we have to basically decide now, preferably as soon as before we defeat Ifrit, what do we want to start getting AP on? It's going to need to be both down the line. This is going to be quite different to No Junctions, I think. Hello, Wolf. Welcome. So I need to sort of pick one. You know what I should have done? Give me a second. I always forget to do this. I'm just going to put the Discord link in chat just so I can pin it. Ooh, for a second I thought I'd typoed Discord. That'd have been funny. Geragero only needs physical attack. Only Geragero needs physical attacks until Ultimacia Castle. Yeah. So, maybe it's worth getting card now. Just so we can start learning card mod as soon as possible. You chef. Spirit, I think, in this game is magic defense. Correct me if I'm wrong. Strength Junction will be useful for when we do eventually get Berserk. Technically, you can do Geragero without physical attacks, but it'll burn through your cures. With more magic, you use less cures. But my thinking is that if we can use Berserk... You know what? When we get Cypher on the party, we'll be able to grind AP. Without getting experience points. So we could probably learn both. Yeah, you make sense. We'll get both of some eventually, like before long. Now, magic defense might be okay, but strength vitality is strength junction is going to be really good as well. But when we do get that berserk, it will be tedious. Yes, yes, it will. It's kind of hard to know where to start. But hey. I'm going to save the game now because there's the first bit of RNG we need to do. I'm going to save over slot 1. Look at this. This is my No Junction playthrough. 18 hours? Kind of weird, isn't it, when you think about it? But I did play in ×3 speed up a lot. So that might explain. Because the speed up in this game doesn't speed the clock up. I love this game too. What is the speed up button, by the way? L3. I love this game, but I'm probably not going to be as knowledgeable on this game as some of you guys, so I am very much open to making this a teamwork-based thing. Right. We need to draw, preferably, the highest amount of blizzards from this draw point we can get, and the maximum is 8. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to do this. So, magic and draw, they're the only commands we can use in battle. And I'm going to... Pray we get 8. That is terrible. What's the fastest way to quit like this? 3 is actually the lowest you can get from that draw point. It's 3 to 8. Does Carrie know this game inside out like he does 10? I mean, can anyone know anything inside out more than Carrie knows about FF10? Might have to save after doing that next time. Hello, Mr. Zwanzig. Did someone request knowledge? Welcome, Zwanzig. Everyone's knowledge is welcome here. Please be 8. Oh my god. What is this? You know Jack about this game? Oh, okay. You're more of an FF13 guy. Do you know about other Final Fantasy games, at least? So, when it comes to draw points, there are 4 different kinds, excluding the world map. There are rich draw points. There are not rich draw points. There are partially filled draw points. And there are empty draw points. That's better. Can we live with 7? Because if we get 2 from the world map, we'll have 9. We'd need a high amount of thunders, wouldn't we? It's kind of hard to really commit to that one. It would be tight. It would be tight. We need the 8. Need 8. AJK leads. I thought this meant you were going to beat the game by drawing every scene by hand. My cousin and I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards and stuff back in the day. Mostly Pokemon cards. We didn't really fully know the rules. And he was a few years younger than me. So on the card it would say something like, draw this card, blah blah blah. And he asked what it meant by draw this card. And I told him it meant just like, you get to pull it, you get to take it, you get to actually physically pick it up. And he was like, oh, I thought it meant you had to actually like get a pencil out and draw the card. I was like, no. No, you don't have to do that in a game of Pokemon cards. Just imagine him going like, want to play Pokemon? Yeah, let me get my plain piece of paper and pencils out. We'll be here. The whole game will take 3 hours. God damn it. Jake here's a YouTuber, drop his link. Just search his name, guys. I loaded the wrong save. Yeah, JK Leeds does Dark Souls videos, mostly. At the minute, he's doing something completely insane on Elden Ring. Oh, by the way, JK Leeds, are you within the sound of my voice right now? I've had an idea for another Dark Souls challenge run. And I don't know if I want to reveal it yet, but I'm gonna do it. I think. I'm gonna do one. Oh, god damn this game. RNG be damned. Professional Pokemon TCG players carry an easel. Exactly. It's the only way. Swansig made a banger FF13 80% world record history breakdown. I should watch that. He hears you. Peak incoming. Maybe, I don't know. I like the idea. I just don't know how it's going to go in practice. There's already a bit of a wall to the idea. We'll see. So, draw points. Now, the partially filled draw points are of no consequence to us whatsoever, because I will do JK. So, partially filled draw points are the draw points that have refilled with magic after you've already drawn from them, and if we're only drawing from a draw point once each anyway, partially filled draw points will have no bearing on this challenge run whatsoever. The rich draw points you can acquire, I believe, between 8 and 15 magics from them. So they're just the ones that are more filled than others. The not rich draw points you can only get between 3 and 8, which is what this one is. Six to 15, thank you. Canna has the knowledge. Hello, Jesus Christ. Damn, they be running. JK! 5 gifted memberships. Good lord. Thank you very much. You just got videos early for 5 people. Whatever the next video is going to be. I'm not actually sure yet. I'm editing the Dragon Quest video, but that's going to take forever. He just said Sir Banana. Oh, that's a great name. Sir Banana. Hello. To celebrate. Thank you. How long will this take? God. When I was doing this in practice, it only took me about 4 attempts. If it's between 3 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's a 1 in 6 chance of getting 8. It's a roll of a dice. Use the training center save point. Oh. I thought that doesn't spawn until later. I was wrong. For some reason, I had this thought that didn't spawn until you did the meeting with Quistis. I don't know why I thought that. Thank you. That'll speed things up. I legit have done this off stream, and it took me like 4 attempts. Oh my god. I promise you can get 8. Reveal the Dark Souls idea. You've blue-balled us already. Alright, fine. I guess there's no real harm in it. Like, usually the harm would be if someone else steals the idea before I've even started it, but no one's going to be crazy enough to steal this one, I don't think. I've already set the standard for alphabetical order stuff, right, in Dark Souls, and I've always wanted to apply that same rule set to something else, not just bosses or not just Dark Souls even. But then I thought, well, in a similar effort to Dark Souls bosses alphabetical order, I could do another alphabetical order challenge with something that's not bosses. The bonfires. Am I on a seed? Have I been getting 7 every time? Does exit count a soft reset or hard reset? Soft, I imagine. Am I getting 7 every time? Do I need to hard reset to change the seed? I know this game works heavily on seeds. Ironically. See if that changes it. Maybe it's my step count then. So yeah, my plan is to light the bonfires in alphabetical order. Now, the issue with that is that not all bonfires have names in Dark Souls 1. This is ridiculous. Does that work in Remaster? I don't know. Let me try. No. I don't... Oh, thanks for following, Vargente. I don't think I've ever even really properly looked at this pause window. How often do you pause the game? Can you even pause the game on PS1? I've always just, like, done that to pause the game. You can? Oh, okay. I just don't do it then. I just always went into the actual menu. Okay, so I appear to be getting consistently 7 now. Every single time. At least when I was running from... Let's do an additional screen transition and see if that helps. I'm just sort of guessing now. I might leave the entire training area. Maybe I'll even go back to the previous save point, because at least that was giving me, like, randomly different results. Hello, Non-Mercy. Hello, Colony Resident. Yeah, I'm not sure. This version resets RNG on soft resets. Okay. So then maybe it was just my step count at that point, but I don't know, I was getting 7 a lot. Let's just try it from here again. I hate that I got this so quick off stream. My first battle. See ya! I'm a hero. Oh my god! What? Ah! It's here! Run! Why do you keep dinosaurs? Are we stuck on 7? They just want to hug with their tiny arms. I'm just not sure how well this plan was thought through. Hello, Counterfeit Bagel. Tell me people have watched Meet the Robinsons. Right? Fucking dinosaurs. It was Dino Crisis 3 all along. That was in a very similar position. If I get that second encounter again, then we'll know the seed's the same. T-Rexor. We're on the same seed, which makes sense because I've done the same movements and what have you. At least that changed. I might have to do it from this save point, just because at least it's changing. I have a big head and little arms. I think that movie is underrated. People often cite it as one of Disney's worst, and I don't get it. It's not, like, one of their best. But when it comes to, like, the non-musical Disney movies, I think it's one of the best. At least. I only remember the hat guy. Bowler hat guy. This is getting a bit silly now. Favorite Disney movie? Hercules. Mine is Hunchback of Notre Dame. Out there, like ordinary men. I think it's interesting, at least it would have been, if I didn't have to keep doing this every single draw point. Correct, Moogle King. Correct. Each draw point only can be used once. I like Treasure Planet as well. Atlantis was fun. Do like Emperor's New Groove. Am I getting 3 consistently now, or am I crazy? Oh, I like Mulan as well. Wish James Woods wasn't crazy. Yeah, same. Look up what advances. Maybe I'll go to the left. Am I crazy? Hey, Limbloom. 4, 5, 6, and 8 exist allegedly. Damn, Limbloom. Do you stand 1, 2, 3, 9, 10? I mean, I get it. Oh, and 7. You didn't mention 7. First of all, needs to be said, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 are all fantastic. I understand why you could have a problem with this game. In this household, we stand 10! Your favourite's Black Cauldron. I like it. Go for the outlier pick. Take my step count up, which is tracked nowhere. I did get a 6 once. And only once. I got a little bit further that time, maybe. That's probably just because the step count, I managed to, like, efficiently path it more. There's the T-Rex ore. Got a problem. I could try getting a third encounter. Maybe, Clara. Maybe. You could try doing 3 battles. FF1, no money spending allowed, and it was crazy. You can't save, rest, or use items. Yeah, okay. Sounds interesting. That sounds like something Seer might do. Does starting triple trad advance the RNG? Hello, the BT. Who drawing all the characters? The stream name misled me. Should have known it was Seer. So that was 3 battles. Have we done 3 before? We could try 4. Any ideas for these challenge videos for a newer, more modern fighting game? God, I don't know. Do I have to play triple try with somebody? But I don't want to lose any cards. Unless I win, I guess. God, what even are the best starter cards? I don't play triple triad. I'm not good at it. Oh great, he plays the Moogle straight away. Isn't it like hard to get that to play straight away, or am I crazy? I didn't even check what the rules were. I can only assume there's a default rule set that they go by. He chose the worst opponent. Oh, is he good? If I do this, we tie. I don't think I can win. But I played a game! Should I go save the game now? Just a different number would be nice. I did have an idea for a Final Fantasy IX challenge run that I have not looked into properly at all. That I may try at some point. It seems like the encounters are the same. There's the T-Rex, or hello Sin. I don't like that. We got a different number. The question is it 4 every time now? Attack only? No. Attack only Excalibur run? Oh, Jesus. No. Start with a different draw point. You could be on something with that. Let's see. Let's get the Asuna. As I was saying, there are different types of draw points. This one is not a unique one, but this one is one of the ones that never respawns in the entire game. So it goes from purple to blue. 9's not great, is it? Can't we get 15 from that? Oh man, this is not going well. I'm sure you can get 15 from that one. And what's annoying is that, again, off stream, I got, like, 14 on that one first time. Okay, I think they're the only 2 draw points inside the garden. The rest are outside. Oh yeah, sorry, there's Cure in the courtyard. Just on the way out. Which I don't think is rich, but I could be wrong. Maybe it is. Okay, so it's not rich, because... yeah, that's another 8 at max. I'm having some extremely bad luck here. I might go into the world map and maybe get those draw points. I should have known this would happen. I should have recorded what I did off stream. Then I could have just said, I've done this, and showed it you. We'll leave that one for now. I wish it was like an actual dice roll every single time you go to a draw point. Protect Girls challenge. Right, so there is a draw point here that contains Cure. I should probably save here. Let's get the Cure. Maybe. Alexander. Oh my god. Am I this unlucky? You can literally only get 1 or 2 from that one. And I got 2. Let's get the blizzards. Blizzard. He's encounter rate. Yes, I know. I ran away from one of these before. Oh, darkness. Oh, every 3 steps. What seed am I on? Okay, we got 2. We finally got an optimal draw. It was a 50-50 shot, but we got it. I'm saving that. You're not seed yet. That explains it. On the wrong seed. What is this encounter rate? I took 2 steps. Not even. Get me on the road. Christ. Is it draw point only? More or less. Right. Oops. How many encounters? Yes. I feel like every step I've taken off the track, it's given me an encounter. Right. This is another Asuna, which I think can be max of 2. Oh. Could try and getting the thunder, I suppose. Is that always going to be the same now? No. Got the 2. I don't know if world map ones work differently. But I'm not going to complain. Okay. Sooner remove status effects, but that's not what we want it for right now. You reset the RNG. What, just by simply soft resetting the game? Oh, that's the maximum. Okay, I need to save the game. That was perfect. Right, I think there's another cure inside the town. This is basically draw point only, yes, but we are allowed to use draw cast in battle for offense as well. And we're only allowed to use each draw point once. So we're using all the Balam draw points now, getting them out of the way. Hello, Babala. Love the vids, thank you. How long to the DQ11 video? I've been working on the edit for the last 2 days. It might be a while. But do know that it's being worked on. That is 2 less than the max, right? Unless it's rich. In that case, that's the lowest you can get. But I don't think it's rich. Could be wrong. Either way, that's not the max. It is rich. That was the absolute lowest. So I got 15, the highest, followed up by the lowest. Hey Chaos, can you add the thunders to your magic to make drawing easier? I don't think that works outside of battle. Somebody is free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think magic stat determines what you get from draw points, only from what you draw from enemies. I believe. 13, that's pretty good. You can draw cast in battle, which is not going to be drawing stock. Okay, this is interesting. So now Thunder gives us the most magic. But I know for a fact that if you can get a good Asuna draw, it outweighs the Thunder, so you would have higher magic. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't really want to use the cures until we get to the zombie boss either, yeah. I might ride with... Look how quick that's already regenerated. And I can't use it again. Hello, Ventru. Hello, Sleep Addict. I might save that because, what, 13 cures? Pretty good, right? I'll go a different slot. Right, we need to get the garden draw points. Draw works in this game. You draw magic from draw points or from the enemies, but we're not allowed to draw from enemies in this challenge run. I did just save. Only 4. When do you think it will hit a wall, Moogle? I am curious to know how far people think I can get. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to get. We're going to run out of stuff. Gero Gero. I think we can beat Gero Gero. Because the fact that you can draw Berserk from him really helps. 5's not bad, but it's still not the best. He has Berserk, so if you draw cast Berserk on yourself, you can then just allow yourself to automatically attack. The idea is just not to use the attack command. So I appear to be on a seed of 5 cure, so I might go to one of the other points. Zombie does half physical attacks. It's basically like Protect. I don't know why. We can utilize that for protection. He has Zombie, I'm pretty sure. We just have to accept we're not going to be able to heal ourselves if we get zombied in the same fight. I'll get the Asuna one. I don't think I got it already. In this play, in this save. Now that's not bad at all. Okay, Asuna still put it on 7. Didn't we find out that if we got the maximum amount of Asunas, we could get 8 magic? Did we find that out? We're 1 short from the maximum. But I also don't want to be forcing you guys to sit through this RNG nonsense. Give me the book. Like any casual player's ever going to find this. Kanna, what do you think? Do we reset to try and get 15 Asunas, or can we live with 14? Those tools do exist, Owl. I think that's what I was looking at the other day. We sit through Dragon Quest nonsense. I feel like that's... I don't know. Reset, I like the grind. Are you finished with DQ11? No, we will go back to it. I'm getting close to the end. You could just generate the magics you missed. And you get the footage off stream. So there must be an enemy that has like an Asuna draw, right? So you're thinking just draw Asunas, use them until you have exactly the right amount. I see what you mean. I like your voice, so I'm being chill. Well, thank you. You talked about having 17 Asunas for the extra point. Cool. Gonna have to do it. FF8 hype indeed. Alright. We've got to do it. We've got to bite the bullet. Needs to be done. I'm not on the PC version, but if I was, then I probably would use a save editor just to speed things up, but I don't know. Don't tell the YouTube crowd. No, I won't. I won't tell them. Those who don't know, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so sometimes there's like a warfare between the two. I'm on PS5, yes. $15 Asunas would be very nice. $11. If I get 11 consistently now, I will try the Blizzard one. Don't tell the Twitch crowd they're big stinky. Woo! Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Okay, it was different. And I like farming this one a bit more than the Blizzard one because there's no random encounters. Twitch are fake, they don't exist. Whoa! The war's getting real. We'll call it a civil war. Twitch couldn't hear because they're only halfway through their 17 ads. Oh, damn. Damn. Shots are being fired right now. I have a feeling there probably is a YouTube Twitch chat integration plugin of some kind. It wouldn't surprise me. Give us a battle royal. Do I got to do the battle royal? Do we got to do it? Do they put an E on the end of it? Or not? I always forget, because mostly the mods do it. Is it Royal or Royale? Oh no, the first one worked, okay. Wait, where am I going? Damn, that's a battle royal. I guess both work. Maybe I'll go to the Blizzard one now then. We have the goats. I'm enjoying the HD textures. I didn't know where to put the face cam in this stream because I figured like no matter what bottom corner I was in, I was blocking something, but I don't actually know if I am. So if you think there's a better corner for me to be in, I'll do it. Man, the encounters are the same every time I walk in this place now. No matter when I do it. We can't win. Do I try the cure again? Can't believe I've done the inside draw points. It's like second to the bloody world map draw points. Who won? Oh, that's the lowest it can be. God, I don't know what to do. What if I travel to my dorm? What if I rest? Does that reset it? Kind of just... There's another save point there, though, to be fair. I'll try it from here. It's Megiddo. I believe Megiddo is YouTube. Yeah, we're like the first person here. Hook requires a valid target. Just like in real life. I mean, if I'm getting these same two encounters every single time in the exact same place... Tell you what, man. Okay, from this save point, I'll try the Asuna, I guess. At least it wasn't 7, so it definitely changed. There is that. Do some zigzag. Maybe the step count will help me if I do that. Since the game is 4x3, couldn't you shift the game to one side? I could, but for recording purposes and editing purposes, it's easier if I just keep it where it is. And then I can crop it in the editing process and do what I want with it, that kind of thing. I'm going to go to the left from the dormitory save point. That's different. Only fought one of them this time. T-Rexor. Okay, bit different. Good save. So close yet so far. Do you get encounters on this screen? Guess not. Let's send the step count into a frenzy. At least it changed. Maybe it just needs to be different by a certain amount. I could turn encounters off for practice for doing this, you're right. Just to actually, like, get this done. God damn, man. No, this one's a max of 8, and I'm trying to get the max. It's kind of going to be necessary. I'll go all the way around. Mental. It took me 4 tries on my first practice attempts. 4. Now it seems to be consistently 4. Try the Asuna one again. Draw point performance anxiety. Oh, good God. That was the lowest. Wait, I won? I won the Battle Royal? Is it a sign? YouTube wins! The only reason you wanted me to win. Yay! I won somehow. Scam! No! I promise it was no scam! Were you the last person? Were you the runner-up? I'm gonna run around the entire bloody garden. And get that Asuna. So this is stream part 1. This is all it's gonna be. Do we at least defeat Ifrit today? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this was the save point I was making attempts at. When I actually finally got it. I don't mind a stream like this. I'm supposed to be working. Maybe talking to NPCs does something to move things along. I don't know. Or maybe it just absolutely doesn't. I'm starting to wonder if I just accept 7 blizzards. I don't think it's the screen transition. I'm pretty sure it's number of steps since the last reset, but I don't know exactly. See, I got a different number. We are praying pretty much, yeah. I thought it was step count. You mentioned that 9 blizzards and 12 thunders was an option. And I do have exactly 9 blizzards if I can get 7. Or, you know, the lowest amount possible. 3. How do I fight someone? Should I be giving you that potentially illegal information? Or do you mean the avatars? I don't know if the commands work on Twitch. They might. Exclamation mark, attack, space, and then you at somebody. I believe that's what you do. You say the same things. Then they face to the right. Just funny because they were both facing towards me, like to this side. Speak to them, they face up. No, it didn't work. Unless Counterfeit Bagel's not here anymore. But then again, you wouldn't have been able to at them if they weren't here, so I don't know. That's weird. This is insane! Sorry, Viking. Bit busy. Bot says Twitch aren't valid. I don't make the rule. It's not just me saying it. 12's not bad, but it's not what we're after. Good God damn it all. I want you to know this save file right here of 16 minutes was damn near perfect. I got there 8 blizzards, and I got, like, I think I got 14 thunders, and I got 15 Asunas. I want you to know that. It took me 16 minutes on that playthrough, and I nailed it all. Pretty much. I could just load that save file and away we go, but then I've not recorded it. I don't know what else to do. Suppose I could, can I? Suppose I could. Frustratingly. I might have to. I might even have got a good amount of cures. Ooh, that's max. Wait, no, is that on Rich? I forgot if that was Rich or not. Could I have got 15? Max 8, okay. So that's pretty good. I'm probably going to save that then. I don't know if I got 8 cures from that last time, but I definitely didn't get a low amount. Yes, we did advance slightly. Progress is progress. Wait. What's my max cures? 21, okay. That made my magic defense go up by a point, I think. If memory serves. I just need these bloody Asunas. For the magic stat. Shockingly bad. One more than the lowest. But it was a number we haven't seen before. Even if it's not necessary to be Ifrit, having the highest magic stat we can possibly get would always be helpful just so we can use the fewest amount of magics as possible. Oh. Kick me while I'm down. How do I make it go 8? What do I have to do? Go to the dorm, then run back. Maybe the distance is perfect this way. It's different though. I'll run round. What a stupid idea. Whose idea was this? Completely stupid. Wow. Wow. I think it heard me. Well, if my seed hadn't been reset before, it has now. Hello, hidden but deadly. Maybe the step counter is a factor. It is, yeah, that's why I'm like running around randomly. Seemingly randomly. You know what, Owl Hatch? Maybe it would. I see no harm in it. But with that, let's see if that's changed anything. It's fighting back against the verbal abuse. I'm going to run in here. And then back. And then get 6. That's what I'm going to do. You can't stop me. Let's see if that cutscene does change anything. Not there. This one. Is it this one? No. Yep. Has anyone noticed that in the garden, when you get to like disc 3, this corridor and all other corridors that you go in the garden disappear? Like, as soon as you walk through this transition, you appear here. So the corridors just disappear after like disc 3. For convenience, I guess. But it's just interesting that they went through the effort of like making that a thing. Owned. do like how they changed it to hot dogs. Like how they claimed he was speeding, and then they go off and run. Hey, you can't run on this screen. We should call him Hot Dog. Call him Zot Dog. No. Right, we'll save after the cutscene has been triggered and pray. Call him Shell. What was the story behind the FF7 challenge names? They were just funny. I wanted the names to be just different enough, but also make it obvious who I'm referring to when I say them. Like if I say Clued, you know I'm talking about Cloud. It's just a funnier way of saying it. So I wanted that with all the names. That was it really. Higher than 6. Yeah, I mean, I've had 14 before. One away from what I want. Give me what I want. That's not what I want. I turned the encounters off for that particular run just to get to the draw point faster. I won't be doing it through the vast majority of the game. Just trying to get this early bit out of the way. God damn, I'm just cursed. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll make a run back to Balam and back, I don't know. Or just go to the world map and come back. Congrats on being part of the Ratchet & Clank No Bolts challenge. Thank you, I deserve no congratulations though. It was all a buninja. I was just simply there to read some lines for him. And I'd do it again, gosh darn it. For the betterment of Ratchet & Clank. I've already used that draw point now, haven't I? I saved it. I got the 8. So there's only 2 draw points left in the entire of this island, except inside the fire cavern itself. Below star screen. I do appear to be, don't I? Doing 6 SIs in a row. That weren't me. I have done SIs in Rack 1 before. I can't remember how many it was. Oh, god damn. This is so frustrating. Oh. Okay, it's time to vote. I can go back to the train hatch tunnel and get one Asuna, and then get the footage later of the 15 draws. just to get us out of this nightmare. Or I keep resetting. And I'm very tempted to go for what Owl Hatch just said. This RNG's been cruel. But I think so far I've got almost the maximum from every draw point now. How many Thunders did I get? Yeah, I got max. I'll make a third slot. The annoying thing now is I know I'm going to get 2. I know I'm going to get 2. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I still need to get the blizzards, of course. But I can also do that with the draw point above the fire cavern, I guess. If it restocks quick enough. See if we can get the 1. Yes, okay, so. 17 as soon as is the maximum you can possibly get, because you can get 15 in the library and you can get 2 from this one. So if you're the luckiest you can possibly get, 17 is the highest amount of as soon as you can get. 15 is the highest amount of thunders you can get. And with blizzards, the highest you can get is 10, because you can get 8 from the training grounds and 2 from the world map. You can draw from the same spot twice, but my rule is that you're not allowed. I've got a rule where I don't want to do that. I want every draw point to be used once. That's right, Starscream. We're not allowed to draw anything from enemies, except we can draw cast, and we can probably draw GFs. Okay. I'm just going to draw the blizzards now. And I don't care what number I get, I'll make up the rest with the one above the fire cavern, and I'll get the footage later. Turn encounters off just to get back. Yeah, they take time to respawn. I don't know how much time, but, I mean, I don't think it's much. Like, that one's already respawned. But I've already used it. I need a checklist. I need to tick off the ones I've used. Right, yeah, I don't care what it is now. Obviously, a higher number would be good, but if it's like 5, then I'll make up the rest from the one outside. Yeah, what a smooth start. It wouldn't be an NG Plus stream if it didn't go smooth from the beginning. Right, it was 5, so I need an additional 3. Got to turn the encounters off. Although, interestingly, I didn't get an encounter on the way there. Which was unusual. If I'd got 8, that'd have been amazing. Now it was all going to depend on how quick the one on the world map restocks. So I need a total of 3. I just need a 2 and a 1. I could draw from enemies to make up the difference, I guess, but I don't need to at this moment because it just so happens that the ones I'm struggling to get the maximum of, there happens to be the draw points on the world map for the exact same 2 magics. So, in this instance, it works out. I can make up the difference and make up for my bad RNG without needing enemies. That kind of works out. We've got 1. Now we need 2. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to restock. Max kills is 25. 15, 8, 2. God, you're right. It would be, wouldn't it? How many kills did I get from the one in Balam? I got 8 from the one in thingy, so I must have got 13. No, because I got the world map as well, so I must have got 11? I must have got 11 then. Hey, Crisscross. Just started. Well, I've been going for an hour and a half, but I may as well have just started because I've made no progress. Well, I kind of has. Kind of have. Let's see if this restocks. No, so I don't know how long that's going to take now. And I don't know how long it's going to take for the one in the arena to restock either. Not arena, the training ground. Could have miscounted. I don't know, because if the one in Balam is rich, then that's 15. If the one I just walked past is not, then that's 8. And the world map's 2. So your math is right, it just depends. Is the one in Balam definitely rich? You can draw blisters from insects otherwise. Can you get them from the gnats? Or whatever they're called. Let's find out. Oh god. Let's cast it so we know what it is. Okay, that one's sleep. Silencer. These don't have it. And the T-Rexor's not going to have it. It must be the blue thing outside. It looks frosty enough. Get experience based on damage you deal, even if you run and don't kill anything. Really? God damn. Yeah, Darkness likes to duel themselves. You deal damage and then run away, you still get experience points. That needs testing. Bet you've got Blizzard. So, let me just cast it on him, and then run away. Did 0 damage. He must be immune to ice then. But didn't actually do any damage. You do get experience that way. Jesus. What have they done to this game? Yeah, I need to avoid experience points. Let's see if this is back. 2. Okay, we're good. We now have max of almost everything except cure, but we can live with that. Let's test it. So does my magic stat go from... Oh, it's already gone up. It's already gone up. It went from 7 to 8 with just those... No, wait, no. That was the Asunas. Ignore me. Ignore me, ignore me. I was misremembering which magic I was junctioning to magic. Forget that. So with 17 Asunas, we have 8 magic. And just to test that... If we go down to 16, we have 7 magic. So that 1 extra Asuna made the difference. Which which is funny. Right. Now, I don't know if you're going to need... I don't know if she's really going to need to be able to draw herself right now. Does Ifrit have Cure? Because I can draw cast Cure with Quistis. And maybe if I give her the Cure magic, can give it to her Spirit stat? Oh, is it Spirit or is that what she's got? Yeah, maybe she could have a bit more magic defense. So yeah, it's worth giving her Cure. Now to get full HP. Right, that should be every single draw point in Balamb. Jesus. We got there in the end. Vote on the name for Quistis. You don't get to rename Quistis, do you? Because she's already got the name. You only get to rename Squall, Renoa, and the GFs, and Angelo. That's about it. Hello, Fias. You have no idea how happy it's made me to see a new challenge run from my favourite FF. Well, I'm glad. Oh, and Griever. Yeah, that's true. You get to name that. Oddly enough. That does heal Quistis when you rest, right? Even though she's not with you. The worst place in the game for this challenge would be the prison. Zell has to do a fight by himself, right? Does he get to get his GFs back at that point? Or is there a magic field on that prevents him from... No magic. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right. We're not going to draw the fire magic because it's going to take up time. I think we're as prepared as we can be. 8 magic. You've got some magic defense just in case. I don't know if he uses fire. He must do, right? And, you can draw Cure magic and cast it straight onto whoever's hurt. I didn't get the extra cures, no. Do you reckon I should? How confident are we that you can definitely get 25? 15 plus 8 plus 2. Is it definitely rich in Balamb? It must be rich, because if I got 11, that has to be rich. Yeah, it makes sense to get those extra 4. Do I do it with the one in the courtyard, though? That's 2 too many, but I can cast 2. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Fires. Appreciate it. I'm just going to quickly cast 2 cures. Wait, was it 2? Yeah, it was 2, yeah. And then we're getting out of here. Do not give me experience for that. Good. There we go. Now this is the maximum you can possibly hope to achieve on the island of Balam, with each draw point only being used once, with the exception of fire inside the fire cavern. Okay. Finally. Although, how long do we choose? Just in case I've got to reset, I'm going to save, because I don't want to have to skip that tutorial every time. Have Karnbukul learn counter and give it to Zoe. I like that. I do like that. I know it's enough with speed up, but I don't know if I want to speed up the entire fight because I've got to edit this. And if you're watching it in a video and it's going at ×3 speed the entire time, it's not going to be the easiest watch, I feel. So maybe I'll pick 20 minutes. Don't need to speed up, I did it without. Even in 10 minutes. I'll take your word for it. I'll speed up to get to the boss. Just so we're not messing about. Don't hit me. Good. Oh, don't hit me with the... Oh, Buell. I hope that doesn't cost me. We're avoiding the draw point, of course. I didn't get this many encounters first time. Fire will help me later. And I'm gonna draw from it after I can save, so I can farm it for the highest amount. I'm gonna have to draw a cure straight away. Yeah, get on with it. I cast that on the wrong person. He's got full HP. That's funny. So yeah, just to prove it, I can't hurt him. I think that's scan. Oh yeah, I probably should put the battle speed on fast. You know what? You have convinced me to do that. Hey Johnny. All good. How are you? Finally some action. And then I had to cancel the action, sorry. I did forget about a battle speed. And I guess battle messages. And I feel like wait will just be helpful. Set close-up for scan once or always. Huh. I've never even touched that before. I did play the Pragmata demo, yes. It was relatively short. And I think I've decided that it's probably not for me. Oh, I never liked Memorize, can I? I can't do it. I never liked it. I'd rather navigate to it every time. I never liked Memorize on any RPG. I do really like FF7 and 6 boss music, but 8's pretty darn good too. You take the risk of using stock by accident. True, but then I also run the risk of, like, doing all sorts of things by accident. I don't know. Because my instinct is already to go down to the draw command, so if I already highlight draw and then I just press down and X, I'm going to use something like attack. Knowing me. Huh. Blizzard is... No, Fire's a question mark. I swear that was revealed last time. Was it revealed because he used it? I didn't know that. Huh. It makes sense, but I didn't know that. Right, Blizzard. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm learning things. 72 damage. He's got like 1068 HP. Save her turn for when someone is healing. 74, higher roll, that's what we like to see. There's no sense in letting him be hurt. That's true, it wastes time. Does Quiz have higher base magic? She doesn't, Selfie does, right. Could have called Shiva a bath. If it would have been scared because you had a bath. That's funny. I've got a feeling we're going to be using all these blizzards, by the way. And we're getting some low rolls. I swear that can do up to 76. It didn't cure him by much. 76. I knew it. Yeah, we're short on blizzards, but we're going to make up the difference with thunders. Is the idea. Don't know how many thunders it's going to take now. I forgot how many we worked out it was going to be. Hello, Luna. Drawn magic only, but you can only draw from draw points. And each draw point can only be used once. Basically. So it's going to be very resource heavy. I could check his HP, you're right. It takes time to cast, but we've got the time. Take a quick look. He's got 165 left. That's true, Sorin. For the hidden draw points. Yep, okay. That's convinced me. We're going to be getting the GFs. A bit far away now. There we go. The drawcast RNG is wild. Yeah, it varies so much. 20 AP. We need a name. I forgot about this part. What do we reckon? Blizzard? If fruit. I forgot. Fritters. If fruit's funny. I fried. I feel like you're just trolling now, Johnny. Rule breaker. Fur eat. I fries. Bath. I bath. Ace. I fruit, but with double O. If fruit. If fruit. Write it like an Apple product. I feet. No, I like I if fruit. I'm a simple man, but I'll do Canna's suggestion. Would it look something like... I hate this alphabetical order nonsense. Give me QWERTY, please. It looks something like that. iFruit. If you got the new iFruit. iFleet. Don't know why I put an F. I had to put T. iFruit. Imagine if I'd confirmed iFroof. iFloof. Yeah, we're going with iFruit. iFroof is funny. It is, but I want it to be obvious who I'm referring to in the script. Yeah, yeah. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, encounters. Hello, Sir Salty Panda. Welcome. Right, we're going to come back for this fire draw point after I've saved the game. Is Buell acting like he's not got the lowest HP of any random encounter? I almost think that's true. So it's a rich draw point for fire as well. We can get 15 fires out of it. And Gero's weak to fire when he transforms into a zombie. Hello, Sig. You know how some games have a unique speedrun category? Yes, I do. Which of the challenges that you've done do you think would lend itself to an interesting speedrun category, if any? The obvious one is the one that became a speedrun category after I did it. Which was, Ratchet and Clank Packless. Because until I did Ratchet and Clank Packless, the community didn't know it could be done. That's true. Fire Elemental Attack, Gero Gero, Berserk. Kind of genius. But it would mean learning, of course. Which GF learns learns Elemental Attack? There it is. Already learned. Okay, perfect. So... Huh. Yeah, we want more magic. Isn't Elemental Attack also an item ability too from card? I don't know. Thank you for subscribing, Die Pawson. Thank you very much. You get videos early if you join our Discord server. I think it can be taught with a GF with an item, yeah, but if we have it by default, then we don't have to do that right now. I hate the game auto-junctions to Elemental Attack. Let's have a look. Status attack, Elemental Attack. Oh dear. Can we do 2% lightning damage with 5 thunders? Because obviously we had to drain a lot of our thunders. But if we can get 15 fires... Probably shouldn't have saved in that slot, but oh well. We can get 15 fires. Thing is, Luna, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use Berserk against the X-Atma thing. Because I imagine it's not got a Berserk draw. Elemental Attack is only going to be useful in fights where I can use Berserk. So if there's a Berserk draw point, or if the enemy has Berserk to draw... is card mod going to be a thing? I don't see why it can't be, because I'm not breaking a rule by doing it. I just can't use the card ability in battle. Wow. Do we ride out 14 fires? I've just noticed she's got the highest strength, but she's not in the fight against Gero Gero. We ride out 14, don't we? We have to. I'm not here resetting this every single... over and over just to get not even close to 14 again. We've got to ride 14 out. One fewer from the maximum. It would have added maybe an 8%. Unless it doesn't, because it seems to be half. 7% is half of 14. If I'd have gone to 15, it would have rounded down to 7 still. So I would have needed 16 to go to 8% fire damage on the attack. So 14 is still the highest we can get the Elemental Attack. I think. Hello, the gaming fandom. Welcome to Final Fantasy VIII. Draw only. What's all this then? You've been thrusted into this stream by the YouTube gods because they know that this is the place to be. On a Wednesday morning in the UK. I'm thirsty. But will we see the FF8 main mechanic triple triad? The reason I like this challenge run so much on paper is because He had to look outside to remember it's the UK. Yep, it's raining. That's not a joke. It was raining this morning. It's probably still raining now. So the reason I wanted to do this challenge run is because I think the shtick this game gets is mostly because the drawing is boring. And I get it. Because when you first play this game, you just assume the only way you can acquire magic is through draw points, which, once you've used it, you don't know how long you've got to wait to the next use. Or from enemies. And considering you can get it from enemies infinitely, it just kind of feels like you're supposed to sit there drawing from enemies over and over. And yeah, sure, you can get magic in plenty of other ways, but no casual player is going to know that on a first playthrough. So I definitely understand why people would drop the game very quickly. For like their first playthrough. So in this challenge run, it's using the game's most divisive mechanic, and like sticking to it. Forcefully so. Squash! I like how I approached from the bottom as well when I was literally just in my dorm, which is the opposite side of the building. I wonder if we can randomly have rain for a whole year. I mean, on and off, we pretty much do here. I like how he has to wipe his hands every single time he wants to go for the handshake. But he's got gloves on. So what is it? Are his hands dirty or his gloves dirty? Either way, I don't want to touch his damn hand. Hands clipping through that clipboard. That's why it's called a clipboard. It's the object you can clip through. Dun 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 dun. Did anyone tell Raijin that his trousers are way too big for him and his top is way too small for him? He just can't seem to get it right. Get verbally owned. I like how we never find out what this list is. It's just a one-off thing. And I wouldn't mind it so much if it was just a one-off thing that we never, like, hear from ever again. But the fact that Squall even says in his head, the list? What's that? What's he talking about? So, like, they even have the main character wonder about it, only for them to never bring it back up again. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe they brought it up in an optional cutscene that I didn't see. I certainly haven't done everything in this game. Yes, the main character's name is Squash. It's not a Plants vs. Zombies reference. It seems I've not played a lot of the games you've played. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. I've never played Tekken 8, but I have played 1 to 7. I like how they used Headmaster Sid's low poly model for some reason in this bit. Even though he does have a high poly model, we've seen it. We just saw it. Like, what is this? Like, what happened? You don't look right. Next to, like, us two. Also, I like how we go down, only to appear in the car park, which is, like, all the way up here in the top corner of the building. Sure. Yeah, he's just part of the picture, but I reckon they could have put the model over him in the picture. Show me a gun blade. We've only just met, Zell. This is the PS4 version, yes. This vehicle's a lot bigger on the inside. It's like the TARDIS. How come Cypher didn't have to put uniform on? So... Can I get out? No. Whee! Controlling this in ×3 speed. Not the best. Don't recommend. I wonder if I can run out of fuel. I know the cars can run out of fuel. Can this one run out of fuel? It can't do. Because you're supposed to drive it into Balam. Imagine if you'd stranded yourself. That's like the one and only time in the game, I imagine, you can't run out of fuel. Hey, Canna. Welcome back. Do I have to get in the submarine or can I just go like, see ya? I'm going to the save point. I love that. Oh, I've got to start overwriting my no junction playthrough. Oh, wait, we're not fully healed. Might actually have to rest at this place. Probably should have rested in the dorm, then. Check if the draw point registers in the hotel room. There's a draw point in there? Ah. Was there a Timber Maniacs issue in here? Yeah, it tricks you. Like, why? I don't recall Final Fantasy ever doing this, ever. Except here. The fat side behind the bed? I think you can still use hidden draw points if they're hidden, right? I can't even get anywhere near round the beds. Is it here, normally? I thought you could use the hidden draw points if you just knew where they were. You read Fat Side, then immediately went to Zell's mom. No! It was a mistake, I swear! I didn't mean it. What would turn you off an FF9 remake? If it's no longer turn-based. I don't think they have any collision unless the ability is learned and equipped. Maybe some do, some don't. I don't know. Well, I should at least rest in the inn. Is it free? You robbing bastards! I probably don't need to be honest. Probably could have drawn a cure from something. I'm fighting the good fight and they're charging me money for a bed. Just watching me. How long would you think this stream will go? I've probably got at least another hour in me. Gotta do Dollet, didn't we? Gotta do Dollet. As long as I got my water. Oh yeah, the rest of the stream's an AP grind. That's true. Forgot about that. But it needs to be done. Has anybody done a Twitch plays Final Fantasy VI before? Or any 2D Final Fantasy? Self-sustainable. I believe so. I can have Cypher do all of the offense, and if an enemy has Cure, I can cast it on myself. But also the idea is to just be like, let's find out, kind of thing. Soldiers have Cure. Yeah, should be good. Twitch plays Final Fantasy VI. Part 1 is 47 hours. I did 100% and I think it is brought up again. It isn't brought up again, which is funny. We go onto the submarine, Squash does everything but that. Does Squash suit him? Sure, why not? He's like, where are we? Oh, Dalit, right, okay, that's Dalit, cool. Like the overlay was necessary. We could go round it, sir. No, ramp off it! It's a submarine, sir. Do it! We literally could have just gone round it. Hello, Emin. Akubo GF, sure. Hey, Cypher, I got a job for you. So... Oh, my bad. I accidentally put a bomb on. My bad. Hey, got a job for you. I don't think I want to give you any magic to use, but I do want to give you magic to improve your magic stats, because I think that helps him draw cast, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. And then we'll just auto magic. He gets 10. Cool. Hey, Walker. I do wonder, was it not like that draw casting magic has a different damage formula? It does have a different damage formula, but I don't know if it has any influence from the magic stat as well. Maybe it doesn't, but I'll play it safe. But it is heavily randomized, yes. Let's see how this goes. So, we got Cypher's just going to turn heel on them all, like he didn't already. Complete betrayal. That's right, hit Zelt. No Cloud in this game. Nope, and no row changing either. Cloud is a Final Fantasy VII character. for those who may not be Final Fantasy aficionados. Yes, draw Siren, I will do. Man, this is going to take a while. I guess I will speed this up. Oh, there we go. The randomization really came through for me on that one. And it didn't that time. Oh my god. Just keep myself topped up. A bit. Okay, they're doing their job. Sorry, Squash. Just the way it be. Alright, how much damage do I do to these guys? That much. I don't know why I fully healed at the inn when my intention was to kill them. I don't know why. There we go. This is the setup now. Now that we've got that in place, let's save it. Hello, Clara. Welcome back. Can you go inside the buildings yet? No. I know you can go in the inn when you're, like, escaping. But that's it. No, saving doesn't heal you. He crit me. Hello, the Shiz. Welcome. We need another battle royal. If there are any mods within the sound of my voice, feel free. Otherwise, I'll do it. Is it on my clipboard? It was on my clipboard. So we get 1 AP per Galbadian soldier. It would seem. Two per elite soldier. Are the elite ones the ones in red? Hello, William. How you doing? Good to see you again. Man, that damage variance is crazy. Yeah, only 1 AP. Hello, dog. Very sore. Did you do a long walk? AP farming would have worked better on the beach. Yes, but then I would have been forced to get experience points. Or at least someone. Whereas this way I can put all the experience points on the temporary party member. Wow, that damage variance is crazy. What's wrong, dog? Get him, dog. Get him. That's how you know he's a true bad guy. My rules on items, outside of battle, fine. I would probably say. I don't really have any reason to ban them. Outside of battle. Unless you can give me one. I didn't want to abandon the dog. Hello, B-Shift. Those backgrounds are rough. Looks like everything is out of focus. It's a PS1 game, man. I'm pretty sure the backgrounds looked better when they were first created and they had to be compressed for the PS1. Oh, you reckon the non-remaster's sharper? I think they struggled to remaster this game because they didn't have the code. So they basically had to, like, build on top of the original. If memory serves. But I think the old CRT monitors might have played a part. I don't know. You want to avoid leveling or have an average level of 30 to draw, cast better magic from the enemies. We would only do that if we're at a point where it would be impossible to progress otherwise, I would think. Head back from here to see the silence draw point. Oh, okay. It disappears when you're being chased. Return back to the start for the save point first. Where's the draw point appear then? Oh, okay, there it is. Not sure I ever even knew about that one. Might give myself a bit of a cheeky cure. If I do accidentally stock magic at any point, I will have to just find a way to waste it. Can you discard magic? Can you just go into magic and say, like, I want to get rid of this magic, please? Is that a thing? You've not found a way. I could move it to a character not in use, you're right. I could just throw it onto Quistis if that ever happens. Yep, Luna, you said the same thing. You can discard magic, I'm 99% sure. Well, we're getting different answers, so now I feel like I've got to try it. Exchange or rearrange. Exchange it, I can take all, or I can move it around. Excuse me. I don't see any way of discarding yet. It's triangle when exchanging. Like, hold on, let me save first in case I discard a magic I want to keep. Is that Selphie? Has she been there? Was she there the whole time? Like when we first arrived? Huh. I never clocked that she was there. I know you get less money if you talk to people, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Right, no, the draw point. Just lost points. You know what? I will probably reload that. I like being social. We don't believe in Norg's values. Yeah. You tell them. We're going to slaughter the guy who made that rule. Well, there's 3 of them. If you just didn't junction any magic to yourself, or have any magic in your inventory, then you would literally be immortal to me. Like, I couldn't kill you. So this is on you. Alright, now that we've got a basic recording of what we're going to be doing, this is going to be our life for the next while, because we've got to grind AP. Since you can attack yourself and your teammates, can you heal your enemies? Yes, you can. Ooh. I like how the purple things had to go, like, somewhere in the middle of the screen because Cypher doesn't actually follow us. No, it's okay, Aaron. We've not finished it yet. Dragon Quest XI is still on the cards. 13's not bad. 13's not bad. I can't imagine it helps that. Not really sure I needed that to happen. But doesn't hurt. Too many bosses resist silence. Yeah. Junction fodder, I guess so. We've got the Anacondas coming up as well, that snake boss. Wonder what you can draw from that. I do own ReFantazio, I've just not played it properly yet. I played the demo, so I have played it, so like... I know what to expect, kind of thing. I enjoyed it. I've just got too many games to play. I'll get there. I've got, if you're silenced, you can't draw. That could be true, yes. You do, Kerifian. What are you playing at? It's like you got a life or something. Yeah, you do need to play, Clair Obscur. For sure. Wow, okay. The Anaconda has fire and he resists it, and I'm guessing that's his only offensive magic. Bet it is. 3. Okay, we one-shot one. Fire and cure, so I can stay alive. There's that at least. When we get down to the last enemy, we may as well at least fully heal. My VRAM can't keep up with UE5. This is why I play on PS5. Doesn't really matter what new game comes out then. I can play it on something. And I'm not here for the best quality performance or whatever. I just want to play the game. Although, I'm kind of really into Chained Echoes right now. I was playing Trails in the Sky, then I got distracted by Chained Echoes. And I've already got Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 7 remakes on the backlog now. Final Fantasy Tactics, ReFantazio. I kind of have too many things to play and no time to play it. You have unlimited uses of draw, yes. But you can only draw the magic the enemy has and use it back at them immediately. Whoops. Oh, I healed myself. That's fine, that's fine. I thought I cast fire on myself. That would have been funny. Have you ever gamed at 120 Hz? No, I've not, so I don't know what I'm missing, which is probably for the best. Because that way I won't feel the need to buy all these expensive PC components, etc. Hey, Tom V Gaming, how you doing? I remember you. Aren't you the one I borrowed the footage for? Of? In my original FF8 video. That's the one. Yeah, if you were on the Gears of War stream last night, you already heard this, but my rent went up very recently. And, oh, you get normal ammo from those. The extra money I'm going to be paying now is, now made things a little bit more of a stretch when it comes to... I should check what abilities my GFs are learning, actually. But yeah, affording things now is going to be a bit more of a stretch than it used to be, and if I keep putting out videos like God of War, which are completely different from my, like, usual lineup of videos, then there's a chance I'm going to start to see some diminishing funds coming my way. So, oh, what am I doing there? What am I doing there? That's wasted. What am I doing? Strength Plus might help with the Berserk strat. Honestly, Ifrit's not got a whole lot going on for him. Elemental Defense might be okay. Yeah, HP is always going to be useful, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. My bad. iFruit, sorry. I like the God of War video. Thank you. But, like, normally I'd be like, okay, cool. God of War 2 will happen at some point for sure now. But, like, to put it in perspective, my Metal Gear Solid 1 video got like 500,000 views plus. Then Metal Gear Solid 2 got like half that. Then Metal Gear Solid 3 got half that. So I'm like, I'm really seeing the diminishing returns from sequel videos. And Abe's Odyssey got 300,000 views. and then Abe's Exodus is struggling to... It only just hit 70,000. And I'm like, that's less than a third. And I know it's not been up as long, but it's really slowed down to like a crawl now, where it probably won't even ever hit 300,000 ever. So I kind of have to be realistic with what I'm uploading and be like, find the games that I know are popular, that I know about. And here we are with Final Fantasy VIII and my Dark Souls ideas that I've got. So I don't know. I don't want to do this for the money, because that's not why I started doing this, because I started doing YouTube a long time ago, and I did it for like 7 years before I even made any money off it. It's just the fact that it started making money, where I was like, I guess I could do this full time then, let's give it a shot. And now I'm in a situation where I've got no choice but to do it for the money. It's annoying, but here we are. Hades might do well. I've played it a bit. I never did beat it though. I watched a bit of the God of War video until not being familiar with the game at all kind of left me too lost. That's fair. But like, my mindset was, let's find the God of War fans, let's find the Abe fans, let's bring them all together into one channel. I'm probably just dividing my fan base too much doing that. Whereas Jak and Daxter, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Ratchet and Clank, they all seem to do relatively well on their own. Until I did Ratchet Deadlocked, but I guess that one's a bit more obscure. Vitality and Spirit with Shiva, I guess, for the defense. I guess we'll do both. Crash has been thoroughly challenged. Pretty much. I throw your videos onto Crochet too. That's pretty cool. That's true, Bloody Screen. That's true as well. Honestly, like, I think my videos kind of live and die on the idea that I have. All the videos. Like, if I upload just any old thing, and the idea is not great, but it's still one of my videos, I feel like fewer people are going to click on it, because the idea is what's mostly selling the videos to people. Like, I'm an ideas guy more than anything else, it seems. That's what it feels like anyway. My best performing videos by far are Final Fantasy and Dark Souls. It's not even close. I want you to know that that Final Fantasy VII video paid for my rent for like half a year. On that one video alone. It's not got the most views on the channel, but it's got the most watch time. Easily. Your videos are more than 1 hour long. That kind of content attracts people that simply like video games. I suppose you're right. That sounds like a lot, but how often can you make a video like that? Not often. Lemon stopped streaming now. Do you mean he was in the middle of a stream that he just stopped, or do you mean that he no longer streams? Period. I don't know if I'm going to purely focus on that, Aaron, but I just want to at least loop back to those franchises before I diverse to other things. I'm still doing Spyro, because I've got a Spyro video already recorded, ready to start scripting. FF10 did fairly okay. It didn't do bad, it just didn't do as good as Final Fantasy 9, 8, or 7. think one of the reasons, and someone has said this to me, they've said that my videos are so long that at a glance they look like VODs. So someone sees how long the video is and they're just like, oh, there's part 57 of Final Fantasy X. Skip. I accidentally stocked 5. I'll get rid of those. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Why did he delete the channel? Hello, Valgrim. Did he give a reason, or did he just do it? See you, Johnny. Thanks for being here. There's too many things to read right now. Hold on. I like your 1 hour plus videos, Spyro Series FF7 and 10, since I can sit through that long. I don't mind making the long videos because watch time is king on YouTube, I guess. And they're the videos that give a lot of watch time. Especially if they're on a game that people like Final Fantasy. So I'm not too bothered about videos being long, because in my opinion, they're as long as they need to be for what I'm presenting. That makes sense? Like, I already know. Here's something. I already know the Dragon Quest XI video, when it's finished, is not going to perform as well as Final Fantasy anything. And it's not going to perform as well as Dark Souls, or maybe not even as well as like old school Ratchet and Clank or Spyro in terms of views. I have that feeling. And it makes me think, like, why am I working on it? Like, why am I putting all this time and effort into a really long series that far few people are going to be into? Like, it just feels like I'm wasting my time, almost. Like, I could put a year's worth of work and get, like, 1 month's rent out of it, maybe. That's obviously a very big estimation. That could be completely wrong, I don't know. What I'm saying is that I'm probably putting way more effort into it than I'm going to get out of it. But the reason I'm stuck with it so much is because I just really like the game. And I really like scripting it, and I really enjoy editing it. Like, it gets the creative juices flowing, if you like. And if I did games like Astro Bot all the time, that are quite short, and I can get a snappy video out of, maybe, I'll just hate my job. I will. And I keep thinking to myself, maybe I can win people over with the Dragon Quest video. Maybe they'll become... I'll get some people who have looked at the series from the outside and haven't delved into it. And maybe I'll convince them to give the game a try, and the franchise will win some new fans. And I don't have any idea if that's going to happen or not. How can I? You are the GOAT of challenge runs. Thank you. I can't take all the credit on that video for FF10. I will say Carifian did some heavy lifting on that one. I'll take the credit for the editing. That's for sure. Because that was a hell of an edit. If I've missed any chat, by the way, that you want me to read, or like it's a question, then feel free to just @ me, because I might miss it because there's 2 chats on screen right now, and I know I'm missing stuff. Sorry. Hey, GW, thank you. I was just reading, then I saw green show up. Let me give that a heart. Thank you very much. For the £5. How dare you miss our nonsense? No. The editing was pretty slick, thank you. For what it's worth, I would... Oh, hang on. Ew. I would never have looked at Dragon Quest XI had you not streamed it. Baffles me that Dragon Quest XI isn't more popular in the West, and yet it's revered as, like, almost godly in Japan. It always baffled me, that. Have sponsorships been a possibility for you to help boost the revenue? Yes. I have a sponsorship every video now, as a rule, because my rent relies on it, and my bills rely on it, pretty much, at this point. Let's put it this way. My God of War video was ready 3 weeks earlier than it was uploaded. And the reason I delayed it so much is because I was trying to get a sponsorship sorted for it. Now sure, I could have the video ready 3 weeks earlier, but then I'd be leaving money on the table. I've got to be sensible about it, and I've got to wait. Not to think about the views. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do, and there was a time when I could do that. Because I really like Ratchet & Clank, I really like Jak and Daxter, I really like Spyro, I really like Crash Bash, would you believe? I really like these games, so I can just have an idea, play them because I love them, and make a video out of it, and it do really well. I can just do that. And for the longest time I did. But eventually you run out of those games. And you just can't keep doing it. So either you go back to the games you know and find different ideas, or you try to learn challenge runs on different games you have not really played before. So I could do God of War, never played it, so I learned it from scratch and learned the challenge run after, and then made the video. And I got 27,000 views so far. To put it into even more perspective, Dark Souls 3, that video, the alphabetical order challenge run, that got 100,000 views in 2 days. You see the craziness, the difference. God of War, 27,000 views in like 5 days so far. Dark Souls 3, 100,000 views in 2 days. That's a mental difference. Almost 4 times as many in half the time. Like, Jesus. Dark Souls 3 is a great game. Sometimes when I'm playing Dark Souls, I'll finish it and I'll think to myself, God, that was stressful, not playing this again. And then I will find myself missing it. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. I actually do have Kingdom Hearts purchased on Steam. With the intention of finding a challenge run for it. And I've already had an idea that I'm probably going to explore. I must admit, the challenge title might have been part of it. I had played the game at the time, but I wasn't sure from reading the title how not using magic would be a problem. Fair point. I probably should have gone with something like Not Learning Magic, but I thought the snappier title might have made more sense, but now that I read what you're saying, it makes sense. That's why I made sure in the beginning of the video to say that learning magic is mandatory, so how are we going to prevent that kind of thing? But you're right, it didn't really come across as obvious that I was going to skip the magics until I said it. And you'd only know that if you'd clicked on it. So yeah, I get it. Maybe we'll chalk that one up to a misfire and we'll move on. Oh, I really like Demon's Souls on PS5. I was never good at Sekiro. I couldn't get into it. Do you find more soldiers on the bridge? Yeah, I have looked into Epic Mickey Robertino. Case in point. There it is. It's difficult to decide whether to do rebrushed or the original, because the original has more glitches. A lot more glitches. There's a way to get infinite height on the original with a glitch, which is pretty funny. Also, this game, really good. If you like retro-style RPGs, it's like, imagine if Sea of Stars was adult and more serious. It really caught me off guard the other day because the animation looks a bit like Sea of Stars, but it's treated a bit more mature. And I wasn't sure if there was like an age rating to the game, and I was just playing it, and I'm a good like 10 hours in. And 10 hours in, they dropped an F-bomb. I was like, damn, you stored that one up until I got 10 hours into the game, and then you dropped an F-bomb. Yeah, Chained Echoes is really good. I reckon, Carifian, you might like Chained Echoes, because it kind of reminds me of your Masters Mod challenge in the way that it plays. Hello, King K. Jailboy. I reckon you don't find 3 soldiers until you get to the bridge, maybe? You've heard as much, really? I'm not the only one. Let's go further. This guy's a little bit scary because you can't get healing magic from him. So that's why I always like to end a fight with full HP or close to, if I can. Just because if I run into this guy and I've got low HP and he gets a couple of crits, I'm kind of dead. Got Chained Echoes installed, never got around to it. I can recommend it. Hello, reload. I will say though, even though Gears of War is probably not for my audience, I am looking forward to getting that video made, because I stocked again. I got 9 fires! I should probably just use them, right? Because we know I can kill these guys anyway. One. Two. Three. I hadn't heard of Chained Echoes until I heard someone mention it offhanded. And they said it's basically just Sea of Stars, but more mature and, in their opinion, better. So I went with it. Right, so I had 9, I've used 2, I've got to use 6 more fires. One. Two. 3. Got to use 3 more fires. How long does it take to edit an FF challenge video? The No Junction vid took a lot less time than usual. My usual editing time for a long video like that. But that's because starting with Final Fantasy VII and then 10, I decided it would be a genius idea to start putting HP counters on the screen like an idiot. And then that made my editing time go through the roof. Well, I think there's only one more fire to use. Yes, because I got 14 fires, but if I don't use this one, it'll be like I got the maximum of 15. Why are you learning cards? So I can learn card mod. Is there a game you would love to do a challenge run for, but can't come up with a good idea? Kingdom Hearts was there for a long time. I think I've got an idea now, but I'm still not entirely sure if I'm, like, super on board with it. I'll use one more fire, because getting the footage for 15 fires will be a nightmare. Right, no more draw stocking. Alright. Alright. You win. I'll give this a go. Memory cursor. I'll try it. When it comes to indie RPGs, I can't wait for Sacrifice and Threads of Time. Are they two different games? Or is that one long title? So do I just have to now go... Okay. And then it stays on cast. Alright. Alright. I may have been wrong. That's pretty handy. You got me there. I want to do Prince of Persia 2 at some point. Again, that might be another one of those ones that's not going to do that well, but... it'll be fun to do. Would you like the draw system being improved and implemented in 17? No. No. I like the concept of MP for your magic. Like, you learn the magic and then you just got an MP amount. Which is pretty much what every other entry in the series used. So I feel like there's a reason they've not gone back to draw, because it was an experiment. And that's fine. Leave it as the experiment it was. Hello, Callum. I'll say hi back. I'm very interested in E33. I loved that game. If Final Fantasy X didn't already exist, it would probably be the best turn-based combat I've ever played. In like a triple, double A game. Yeah, didn't they have a Gunblade in Parasite Eve 2? You can unlock it in New Game Plus. I never did it, but I did see footage of it being done. See, my dad really likes horror games, but he's not into RPGs, like, at all. So he got Parasite Eve because, as far as he could tell, it was just a horror game. And he got into it. So I said to him, because you know when you have the PS1 game, and you have the manual inside the book, and then it will show you a different game from the same developer, and it's like, why not also try this game? And it had Final Fantasy IX on the back of the manual for Parasite Eve 2, I think it was. So he asked me if Final Fantasy IX was worth playing because he likes Parasite Eve 2. And obviously I know it's worth playing. But I had to think to myself, is my dad going to play this game? I was like, I'll tell you what, this will be his introduction to the franchise. Let's see if he likes it. He did not. He said his favourite part of the game was exploring the rooftops as Vivi. And then as soon as a fight started, he was like, what is this turn-based bullshit? I was like, alright. He likes Resident Evil, he likes Tomb Raider, you know, those kind of things. He's like, why am I just standing there? Let me just get my knives out and fucking kill the plant. I was like, you gotta wait for your bar to fill up and then you can press the attack button. And he was like, I'm out. I get it. I guess strength. Elemental defense would be okay too. I mean, both would be good down the line. But that's 100. I wonder what point do we, like, call it? When do we stop? No, I think he'd hate 12 more. Because it'd be like the illusion of not turn-based. Only to find out that it actually is. He doesn't like Final Fantasy just generally because it's turn-based. He might like the more modern ones, but I don't know. He might like 16 the most, just because it's not anything like the franchise before it. Oh yeah, he'd hate 13, for sure. Final Fantasy fans hate 13. I mean... I did show him Kingdom Hearts. I think initially he seemed interested. But... I think he thought it was a bit too much. Like, too much was happening. Because I showed him my save file that was relatively far into the game. And Donald was throwing gravity magic out. Goofy was flying all over the place. I was doing mid-air combos, and he was like, what is this Matrix game set in the Disney world? And I was just like, I think he prefers more realistic games in terms of, like, cinematic. That's probably why he likes Resident Evil and Tomb Raider. I liked 13 too. I think I got all the gamer score on it on the Xbox 360 back in the day. Thank you for subscribing. 13 is one of the worst story intros I've ever seen. I've not played 13 since the first time, when it was new. So I've forgotten a lot. But I remember disliking a lot of it. Would buy a remaster. I might buy a remaster if I had a challenge run for 13 on the cards, which one day maybe I will. But I'd rather go to 6. I want to go backwards to the older ones and find challenge runs for those. Because I know 6 relatively well. I could get something going. And you have no idea how sad I am that I can't do desperate attacks only. That would have been so good if I could do desperation attacks only. I played a demo of 13.3 and I didn't like it at all. Alright, you've hit me enough. He didn't like it, so he gave it to you. That's a result, Samson, right there. FF fans hate a lot of FF. Yeah. I mean, I consider myself an FF fan, yet I don't like 2. I'm not a huge fan of 12. In fact, I might go so far as to say I don't like 12 that much at all. Not a 13 fan. Not played. I did play 14 a bit, and I couldn't really get into that either. And I didn't like 15. And I was able to convince myself to enjoy 16 if I considered it to be an action game instead of an RPG, which it was. Man, pretty tough going, really. Right, so now we can start to learn card mod. Yep. Nothing else came up that's worth my time. I've got magic plus 20%. I should put that on to Cypher, really. Potentially speed this up. Assuming magic plays a part in Jawcast. I guess vitality 20% would be nice. I don't really see much else worth going for. Magic defense would obviously be nice as well. I've got both Fit Junction and Spirit Junction as it is, so it's like, which one, which one, which one? I'm just thinking, isn't the boss coming up using wind magic a lot? Maybe it's worth going for the magic defense, assuming I even learn it in time. And I guess you stick with that. I've got no idea if that plays a part in Jawcast. Because it's so random anyway, how can you know? I have to look at the formula. But probably not. Uses wind magic. I just know Jawcast has a lot of randomness to it, but before the randomness is applied, I don't know if it factors into your magic. It's almost like it doesn't matter anyway. It's so random. Wonder why they made it that way. Magic does affect it, but the randomness is so random that it almost doesn't matter. As far as I'm aware, Spirit is magic defense, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. If the boss has no offensive magic, we've got to use magic that we've acquired previously from draw points. We've already suffered that from Ifrit, because the only offensive magic he has is fire and he absorbs it. So I had to use all the Blizzard draw points, of which there were 2, in the garden and behind the cavern itself, to be able to defeat it, as well as the thunders in the town. I can hear you twice. Have you got 2 tabs open? Have you got Twitch and YouTube open? I'm on both. Spirit is magic defense. Excellent. Oh, you can get 3 guards here then. I didn't farm the draw points over and over because I'm only allowed to use each draw point once in this challenge. So I used each draw point and reloaded the game until I got the most optimal amount of spells from every single one, and that was enough to just defeat Ifrit. Just. I demand full HP. "17's going to be a survival crafter." That is when I will literally drop off the franchise and never return. Like I'm not already there. Yeah, the island closest to heaven and hell will have loads of draw points on it, and I need to make sure I use each one once only. But there is a picture I saw online of all the world map draw points, so that shouldn't be too bad. Primal Liquid tried this challenge and stopped at Ifrit. What were his rule sets? Like, what was his rule set exactly? Do you know? Like, was he allowing draw points, or was he allowed to draw stock? Because if you're allowed to draw stock, then there'd be no reason to stop at Ifrit at all, because you could just draw blizzards infinitely and just kill Ifrit easy. You'll have 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, that's it. 10 deserves the love. I like 10. 6 is really good as well. Hey, James Wiley EXE and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hello, James. You did a YouTube raid. I still haven't mastered the art of the YouTube raid, but welcome in James Wiley's viewers. Were you perhaps doing Ratchet and Clank 2 without gadgets? Help, James sent me here. Okay, but I don't make the rules, but you can't leave now. James told me. You can't leave. Diablos will not be feasible easily. Well, I know you can demi him, right? Can you cast demi on him? I struggled with 10, it's a me problem, and I haven't played 6. If you can deal with the 2D games, I like 6. The Udi is comfortable. It's a Charizard one. Look at the Charizards. I got my wife a Ditto one. I wanted a Gengar one, but they were sold out. Draw cast demi has a high chance to fail. Well, it's going to be an interesting fight then, isn't it? Oh, good night, Tom. It's 2 AM for you. Are you in Australia or something? Expensive taste. This was Black Friday for Christmas. I would not have bought this for myself like normally. That's for sure. And that's also why I got my wife one. No random encounters on this screen. Okay. I wonder how long I grind for. I do wonder when the limit should be. Just grinding AP out here. While these two have a nap. And I've been carrying them everywhere. Oh, it's only 11:45 in Australia.
Okay.
That means I'm an hour ahead of you. Or it is 12:45 here. How far are you from Magic plus 40%? I'll check. He didn't die? Please die. He didn't die! What can you draw from X-Atm? I could get the second tier magic from them if I leveled up enough. But that would only allow me to draw cast it back anyway. You can run away, but you have to drop it first. You have to do a bit of damage. Okay, so he's got some offensive magic. He's just not got Thunder. Hey, he's got Protect. That could help. Oh, I'm not learning it. Oh, I'm learning card mod. My bad. I'm learning card mod, not magic 40%. Card mod I needed for potentially need for Gero Gero, right? That was like my thinking for that one. Card mod and get a strength plus 20%. That could get us through Gero Gero. Berserk. Attack strats. Yeah, magic plus 40% is far. I have equipped the magic plus 20%, yeah. And unfortunately, we're seeing how little difference it can make with Drawcast. You can't farm cactuals with these rules because they only have haste. Ah. And I would be just wasting my own stored magic otherwise to try and kill them. But isn't there magic defense through the roof, or is that just an FF10 thing? I can use card mod to get items from cards, just not magic. And I can't get magic from the items. It's purely for remodeling stuff. Cactuals are weak to water, which is unusual, but sure. Does Cerberus only have double and triple? Good question. He may. If you cast something strong, cactuals still drop easily enough. They're weak to water. The magic defense is really high, but their HP is almost nothing. Oh no, Tomberries only have death and are immune to it, so we're not killing a Tomberry. AP. I'm kind of surprised you can't find the elite soldiers standing alongside the regular ones in the random encounters. But I guess that's because it would look too similar to a Biggs and Wedge encounter. Jumbo Cactuar has Tornado. Like I can just spam X to heal. And basically never die. Cactuars have at level 202 HP? Or 1,400. They take nearly triple damage from water, 290%. Interesting. Maybe I learned card mod and then we go? But that's still a fair... How much AP do you get from Evre? Or Elvaret, or whatever they... However they spell it in this game. Hello, big bully. Using draw to cast magic. Yes, you are completely correct in what you've asked. I can only draw cast. I cannot draw stock. And the only magic I'm allowed to cast from my inventory are from draw points, and each draw point can only be used once. That's it. Gives 10, so I could probably play until I get 10 away. So to 70, that's still a long way. And obviously we're trying to keep as low level as possible on the main party members because this game is this game. No infinite Ultima. No, we can draw from it once. And once only. And I don't even know how rich that draw point is. So it'll either be a maximum of 8 Ultimas or 15 Ultimas in the entire of that draw point. Biggs gives 4. So does Wedge. I didn't know you got AP for them because you don't technically defeat them, but okay. So we get 18 AP in total. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do in the prison, I'll be honest. Haven't thought that far ahead. Are you allowing card magic? I can't use card as a command in battle, and I'm not allowed to acquire magic in any way except from each draw point once. So if you have to ask, can you get magic like this? If it's not from a draw point, then no. So the idea is to find out if there are enough draw points in this game to beat the game. If you can only use each one once. Other than that, we're allowed to draw cast. As soon as you get random encounters, it's lifted. So is it only there for one fight against Biggs and Wedge with the party? Or is it... I'm pretty sure I'm on wait. Is it also with the Zell fight against the 2 random guards? It's not even there for that. So is it just one fight? Zell versus 2 guards? Zero effect on gameplay. For sure. Yeah, a lot of optional bosses are going to be a problem, which leads me to wonder if I'm even going to be attempting them, but Well, let's put it this way. If I can do it, I'll do it. If it's going to be so I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be one of those we'll just see when we get there. Yeah, Jumbo Cactuar's got Tornado, I think. Maybe at a certain level. No idea what that level would be. Man, it's cold in here. Do I gotta put the heating on? I'd quite like to get Dollet done today at the very least. So, I want to get 14 away. So... And again, if we plan to defeat Diablos, how much AP does Diablos give? Hey, Alpha Moogle. Does anyone know how much AP Diablos gives? Maybe I shouldn't plan around that because he's going to be a nightmare to kill. Ronaldo and Raldo. Oh, is that before Timber? It is, isn't it? Yes, I didn't think of that. Thank you, Chaos. Alright, there's more AP to get than I thought. I wonder how much AP they all give, because I am currently 32 away. And if I get 18 from Dollet, all it would take is... Diablos gives 20. Do you know how much the Granaldo and Raldos give? Because I need 14. Ronaldo gives 5. Okay. If you get 3 each from the Raldos, we're in business, because that's 9. Oh, yes. Yes. They give 3 each. So, 18 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 32? Calculator. 18 plus 5 plus 9, 32. That's how many we need. Am I crazy? I think the grind's finished then, right? Because I'll have card mod. I'm not 32. I'll have that easy as well. And I'll have that easy as well. Yeah, okay. I think the grind is done. I now see why you asked about items, because if I wasn't allowed to use items outside of battle... Wait. Why do I wait?
What have you thought of? You could try to defeat the giant spider, it gives 50.
There's no chance. The amount of resources I would use up. Will you need ammo refine for Squall's weapon? I know you need it for the Lionheart, but I don't know about anything before that. But also, ammo refine, don't you get that from Brothers? Or am I crazy? Or is that Ifrit? Ifruit. I could have sworn that was Brothers. Oh, it is Ifrit. The challenge videos are quite refreshing. Most these days are filled full of memes for younger generation. But I really enjoy the informative approach you give. Thank you, that's what I aim for. Ifrit at level 10 gives ammo refine. It needs to be level 10. How much experience does he need? 500? How much experience am I getting per fight? Like, how long would it take to get to level 10? How much AP do you need for ammo refine as well? So we got 20 experience points for that. So it's 20 points per guard. So I could get 60 per 3 guards. That's going to take a while. 30. That'll be easy then. Because if I could get level 10 here, put him on ammo refine, earning, he'll have it before timber. You could do the FF10 thing and speed it up using normal attacks. I suppose. Dunno. Maybe I'll go for the triple guards. There we go. I don't even have to go as far as the bridge, I can just be here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the state of play as I usually do. It's funny because a lot of... I could go on a rant about this. So many people watch the states of plays and such like, and if they don't see a game that they like, they just immediately just throw on the hate and the hate comments, and the chat just goes to everyone putting Zeds to say they're falling asleep or whatever, blah blah blah. Like, if people's expectations are not met, and their expectations that they themselves form, like, you didn't announce a sequel for the game I really like. I hate you now. I'm gonna dislike the crap out of this. And it's just like, they don't have to do anything, man. They don't have to even do these announcements. They could just release the game. Like, it's part of their business to do it. And all we can do is sit there and watch. And whatever's ready to be announced will be announced. Whatever's not ready to be announced won't be. So maybe just don't set your expectations too high and just be all like, I'll be pleasantly surprised if something cool comes up. Having said that, I have a feeling Wolverine's going to get shown a bit more of. Because they're adding Spider-Man 2 to PlayStation Plus Extra, so I've just got that feeling that they're preparing for their next game. That's what it feels like anyway. But no, I'm not expecting anything like Kingdom Hearts 4, Bloodborne 2. I never expect those things anymore. And I've benefited from being pleasantly surprised because I did not expect a Dragon Quest VIII remake anytime soon. And then it happened, and then we got a demo, then we got the game, and the game's really good. Oh, get off summoning magic, you knobhead. Learn something useful. Oh yeah, new Bloodborne would be great. But if I keep thinking that way every single time a state of play comes up, I'll just be endlessly disappointed. They can come together! This is the first time I've seen this fight in this playthrough. I meant Dragon Quest VII. Did I say 8? I wasn't expecting a Dragon Quest VII remake. But we got it. And then we got the demo. And it was great. Damn it, Shiva. It's annoying because on my casual playthroughs, I go for these straight away. Both of these. Wait, what are you learning? Still going. It's up at some point. It's got to, right? They've remade Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 7. Well, more specifically, they remade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They released 9, brand new. Then 10 was exclusive to Japan. Are you allowing junctioning? Yes. Yes, I am. But obviously I can only junction the magic that I get from draw points, so I'm going to be limited on the amount of magic I can get. So there's still going to be that. Yeah, then they released 10 exclusively in Japan. 11 got released. Then they remade 1, 2, and 3 again, but in the order of 3, 1, 2. Then they remade 7 again. So Dragon Quest 7 has had 2 remakes. Crazy. If Final Fantasy IX is not turn-based anymore when the remake comes out, then I don't know what I'm going to do. If it's got the same combat as FF7 Rebirth, then I'm out. Immediately. You'll never see me again. I definitely know this game way better than I used to before the previous challenge run, for sure. The same goes with any game I've challenge run. I know way more about FF10 than I ever thought I'd ever know. And it's funny because I can watch other people play Final Fantasy X now, and they'll ask their live chat questions, and I can just say out loud, yes, no, yes, no. So I know the answers. I was watching Death Unites us on 4-8 Productions play Final Fantasy X Masters Mod, and he asked, can White Wind be reflected with Reflect Magic? And I was just like, no. No, he can't. But he wasn't getting his answer. And because I can't catch it live because of time zones, I couldn't tell him myself because I was watching VODs. So I was like, he'll find out. He'll test it, maybe.
FF9 will have magic time-travelling whispers and Hades will now be Chandley. Good God, I hate Chandley. Or Chadley, whatever the frick his name is.
Right. Okay, we're close. He's also close to level 10. Is it 500 max every time? Maybe. Imagine using Kimura's Overdrive on a White Wind only to have it reflected to the enemy. That would be pretty funny. Well, I'll be honest, Carrie. Ever since doing my challenge run video, watching his VODs is getting increasingly more difficult. Because I've watched Death Unites us try to farm his Overdrive bar with ally mode and just defending every single turn. And I'm like, first of all, defending is not the way to go. Just swap your weapon and then defend at the end if you need to tank a hit. You get more turns. But I'm watching VOD, so I can't tell him this. And I don't know if I can backseat anyway. And also, he's in a fight, farming his Overdrive on ally mode. And I know for a fact it's a fight where you get status effects inflicted on your party. Because it happens a lot. Like, he'll get blinded, he'll get zombied, he'll get this and that. And I'm like, if you just put Sufferer on, and then swap your weapons, you'd have everyone's overdrive bar filled up in one fight. I don't know, man. I've been ruined by the overdrive only run. Hey, Mayday. Who are we drawing? Is it crayons? Kamara would have his overdrive every 3 fights. He just puts him on. If he just puts him on tactician, yeah. I don't know how you can't bring yourself to say it, Carrie, because I see you in the chat on his screen, and I'm just like, how is this not killing you? It's one thing to let someone find out something by themselves, but it's another thing to watch them repeat the same unoptimized method over and over, knowing they're not going to work it out. I don't know. Maybe you've got more patience than I do. I say as I'm doing this challenge run. When people call the mod grindy over it, yeah, that's a good point. My opinion is, if you're going to play a Masters mod, and you're going to complain about it, it's because you're not a master. If you were a master, there'd be nothing to complain about because you'd know more of what you're doing. Is that so controversial? Well, we're getting there. Get off that. Well, we've got card mod. Guess both of these would be nice, as would that. I'll do that. Do I do that? I think for now I do that. Get some good high AP on it. How many fights am I away? Alright, we're getting there. Steve, I'm guessing you looked ahead. Somewhat. Not too far. Yeah, we've already fought one. Ifrit doesn't have any attack magic that he doesn't absorb. He absorbs his own attack magic, so we had to use magic from draw points to defeat him. I'm tempted to speak up. It's more important that people learn at their own pace. I understand that, but at the same time, with how far through people get without doing certain things, you know they're going to get to the end. They're never going to find out that thing, and then they're just going to drop it. And then they'll never have learned in the first place. Whereas if they knew, it might improve their current experience. But you don't know. So, I get it. Yep, only one draw point. Only one draw per draw point, yes. Hello, Dr. Ouija. Is that what that says? I hate that I can't make him stop by highlighting him with the finger. I have to go to this menu first. I like Dark Souls 2. It's been said. It is known. I like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2... If Dark Souls 1 didn't exist and Dark Souls 2 came out and was just called Dark Souls, it would still be revered as a classic, I feel. Maybe not in the same reverence as Dark Souls 1, but it'd be up there. Best Souls 2. That makes sense. And I think you've made that stance clear, Carrie, before. So... Oh, ability. Screws, Magic Stone, Vampire Fang, Mystery Black Hole. Wow, you can get a black hole this soon? Damn. Doesn't that teach Quistis the overpowered... the overpowered Limit break. Degenerator. We're not doing it, obviously, but... Because I was not doing junctioning before, I don't think I realised how early you could get it. The insta-kill. Because I had to get an item drop for it because I couldn't use any abilities to refine it. Right, it should be one more fight and we get ammo refined. Then we're done here. And of course I find 3. I forgot about the Anaconda boss. He gives AP. I don't know how much. Please die. Good. Right. There it is. Get it on. Right, we're done. Hello, Shrimpman. No, we're not doing that because I'm not allowed to draw stock anyway, so it would be pointless. We're here literally just to get some AP on the GFs to learn some important abilities. And also, each draw point can only be used once. For the time being, to make it even harder. Because why not? Now we've got to fight the Anaconda. Thank you, Dr. Ouija. The more you grind in FF8, the more health enemies get. Yes. Which is why I'm only grinding Cypher. Because he will be a temporary party member, and he will leave, and his level won't be factored into the average level of the enemies anymore. I don't think Master's Challenge is that hard. I think it's not hard for you. The Master's Challenge is definitely going to be hard for people who have only played the game casually and haven't used all of the game's features and mechanics to their fullest. Which naturally you wouldn't do because you wouldn't need to. If anything, it's like playing a whole new game all over again from scratch. You kind of have to forget what you already knew about the original, which is going to be hard to do. Right. Cypher still needs to solo this, doesn't he? Oh, I shouldn't have spoke to you, you douche. Just my instinct to speak to people. So, you have fire, but you resist it, so this might be a slog. Oh dear. Don't worry, the drawcast variation might give us some good luck. How much does the resistance factor into it when it's random like this, though? That's better. I played Jade Cocoon really briefly. And I don't remember which one it was. It was 1 or 2, I forgot. Is Jade Cocoon 2 on the PS1 or PS2? Because I played a PS1 game. 22 damage! Open world that isn't that open. That'd be better. Okay, it's PS2. Then I played the first one. Oh, it's a multiplier on top of everything else, so resistance does half the damage. Joy. Oh boy. How much does it vary? A lot. I mean, we did 39, and I've seen 132, so that's quite a varied. Hey, 154! Between 7% and 177%. Madness. Guess I'll heal up a bit just in case. Big heal. Oh no, I'm not a fan of Metroidvania. That's why I couldn't get into Hollow Knight. And I tried. Before that was a good idea. Mad men. Mad men, Clara. Insane people. They could have just nerfed it. They didn't have to make it such a varied, random... I don't know. Mad men. Mad men and women. I thought he died then. I feel like I need to play a mod of this game that actually makes leveling up worth it. I've never seen him use Dark Mist in all my days. Has anyone ever seen this enemy in this encounter use Dark Mist? Is it because I leveled him up by increasing my average level or something? You got fast travel. Never until you tried this challenge. What level were you? How to make leveling up worth it in this game. Without mods? Oh, just play it casually. Yeah. Yeah. Because then you get like a relatively balanced experience throughout. Which I guess was their intention when they developed the game. They just didn't quite factor this one in. Never seen it use Dark Mist. Lower than yours. Is it because we've just been in the fight so long he starts to use it? And normally you wouldn't be in this fight that long? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you just die too quick usually. Most people mulch him before he can use it. This is why we need an enemy trivia playthrough of more than just 7. There's plenty of things to learn. If it was a higher level, it'd be Poison Mist, which would actually poison you, I assume, and would be quite bad. I wonder what level I would needed to have played to for him to do that. Is supposed to inflict darkness? I'm not sure it is. Not in this case. Yay. Alright, how much AP? Just 4. So I can take off all the junctions from Cypher now, can't I? And then again, there's some gameplay before that when I get Selphie on the party, so I may as well at least get to that first. Still encounters. Oh no! Maybe not. Can't believe the random encounter is, like, more threatening than the mandatory one. Jesus. What was that about? Should have just hit him. I mean, if you just start randomly punching the air, you kind of deserved that. Ouch. That's 2 broken kneecaps. How'd you get out of that? And how is she stood on this side of the mountain now? She's used to it. I believe you get more money if you don't jump down. Oh, they get revived automatically. No Phoenix Down uses for me. So now I'm starting to think, can we get away without using items at all outside of battle? I don't know. God damn it. Not seen you before. Wait, hang on, I might die. Oh, damn. Yeah, I want to save first before I start messing about with that. That was a geezer. Leftover Parasite Eve design. Right. If Self is with me, then we can't just die. Let me at the save point. It does make you wonder if anything in this game was originally created for the intention of putting in Parasite Eve. Oh yeah, their GFs will be on them. I just want to get to the save point. I don't think you can get encounters inside here. Or maybe you can. Wait, I can't highlight Cypher anymore. Oh, I get them back anyway. Okay, that's fine. You can. Oh, okay. Now, who needs who is the question. Who would benefit from getting what? You can't have Magic Refine with just Ifrit. In fact, only Quetzalcoatl gives that. You may as well have that for later. So Selphie has the highest magic by default. You did say that. Damn, she starts with 10. Makes sense with her limit break. Alright, so Oh, wait. Oh, she gets Cypher's magic anyway. So she's got it all. Okay. Which means... Who learned magic 20%? Quetzalcoatl. Quizzadelia. Okay. So that gives you the highest magic stat you can possibly have at 12. Let's put it to 14. That leaves you with this. Okay, so you only need a Suna magic, really. The rest can go around. Then again, do Biggs, Wedge, and the boss have heal magic, or do I need to keep this cure magic on hand for healing? Just test things. Wedge has cure. Okay. Okay, Zell can have some HP then, so I guess he's going to have to tank some hits for me. What's... It makes no sense to have fire on his strength because he's not actually going to be able to use strength in this fight. So maybe we give fire to Zell to see if he can make use of it elsewhere. I'm thinking for his HP. It only goes up a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Now I could put the cure magic on to his HP, which might be better. But I don't know if I'm going to need it. Goes up a fair bit. All coming bosses have cure. Okay, good. That cinches the deal then. We'll put cure on Zell so he's got the highest HP, because he's the only one with HP junction right now. When scan's your best junction option. Wait, did someone have scan? I don't have any scans, do I? No. So, save. Run away! Only one guard, we're fine. AEP. We're good. If that was like a gang of soldiers and they just immediately killed Squall, that would have been annoying. Because in doing what I've done, I've removed the need to use items outside of battle. I wonder what that draw point is. We should heal first. I will use him to heal, but I wanted to save the game first. Now I will find a guard to heal. Okay, there's two. That's not ideal, because I think only the blue one has heal. Who are you doing that on? Yeah. There will be no item use if we can avoid it. A rich blind. I wonder if that has any junction benefits. No, the draw point can see just fine. Perfect. Early turns. Oh, what? This draw thing is bollocks. Sorry, the wait command thing is bollocks. Does wait only work if you're highlighting a menu and not an enemy or a target? Because that's not how it works in other Final Fantasy games. Selfie. Okay. We might have something here. Good amount. That'll do. No, I stopped it.
Can't be asked to fix that.
See, the memory thing only lasts in the battle you're in. It doesn't remember it from the previous fight, which is what I thought it did. Single guard? Yep. Okay, RNG seed the same. Yes. Who needs it the most? You. We're in business. That attack was pathetic, sir. Wish I could see their max HPs during the fight. Excellent, that couldn't have gone better. Yep, everyone full HP. Have to do that, bothers me. And now to get that blind. Damn. We can fix that. I'm not gonna lie, 13's pretty good. I probably should have drawn it with Selfie though, because she's got the highest magic. But 13's still pretty good. I don't think I can argue with that. Gets my magic defense up a bit. It doesn't matter for draw points. Good point, I remember now. It matters for drawing from enemies. Yep. Ignore me. I'm going to save that, and then I get one cure on to whoever got hit. Which was... Squash. Squash banana. Perfect again. Now I need one on you. And then we run. Wait, cast it. Now we run. What a weird visual. Alright. Not bad. Right. Vix and Wedge shouldn't be an issue if they've got Cure. And if the boss has Cure, maybe we can make it through that too. What offensive magic does the boss have? Guess we'll find out. Always liked this cutscene. You can run around on this cutscene, by the way, fun fact. No idea why. You just can. I always like this music. I just feel like it's not used enough in the game, just in general. You can still run around. This bit. In a second. Maybe I missed it. I think it's when the satellite first moved. It's like doo 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 doo. Beetle. Thunder Cure Double Siren. Okay. You've got some offensive stuff. Have that. You don't have any cures though, so I've got to wait for Wedge to turn up. Let's try Thunder. Two, 1-2. Very nice selfie, very nice. 17. So, Zell, do we gotta talk about it? Oh, I stocked Thunders. Tell me that interrupts my turn. I bet it doesn't. Son of a bitch. 3 of them as well. What I need to do is trust in the memory option and stop touching the D-pad so much. No, I'm not allowed to stock. Otherwise, the whole challenge run would just be stock magic forever, you win. If only I could fast forward the cutscene. You know what? I'm going to use the cutscene to go toilet. I'll be back in 1 minute. As soon as the actual FMV starts. Yeah, you can run around. Right. See you in a minute. Okay. Aye. Oh. Let's not make that mistake again. No junctioning to stats. No, we can junction to stats. The only magic we can store is from draw points, so we can use that magic to junction to stats. It will just be limited. Because since we're only using the draw points once each. I probably should write the rules in the description next time. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright. Careful now. I'm using Thunder because I think the animation's a bit faster. I don't know. Man, it can really vary. And now just stick with the X button. $29 for Squall. 64 for Zell.
Only 59 for Selfie that time.
Yes, you're right, Judge. Exactly that. You're hitting the nail on the head. Now, we're probably going to want those cures. So, someone should probably be on cure duty. Let's get rid of Biggs because he's not got the cure. Then again, they both get eliminated at the same time, don't they? All magic to raise their magic stat because you draw more supply the higher you... Hold on. Once you get one, you get both, yeah. Hello, Oppenheimer. I was considering this run a long time ago, but I thought Ifrit would be impossible with fire casts. Good luck, though. That's why I've allowed the rule of draw points. Magic from draw points allowed, but only one draw only, to get around that. It was the best compromise I could find, and it ended up being, in my opinion, a pretty good one. Right. What do you got? Obviously Siren. You still got Cure, so, like, can't complain there. So we're going to be allowing GF stocking. But that's it. Wonder what that is. Okay, I'll do the offense with Selfie. The difference is it's not magic. That's about it. Big ouch. Double. That doesn't allow you to cast magic twice with draw cast. Shame. Hello, Victor. Yes, draw cast only. That's pretty much the size of it. Who needs that? Probably still you. Actually, Selfie could do with it as well. Correct hybrid. 1 time per draw point as well. For situations where we're not allowed to... Well, there's situations where there's no magic on the enemy to actually deal damage. You guys need to stay alive. This could take a while. Yeah, giving the enemies their own medicine. That's true. Imagine if you could draw casts from teammates. That'd be interesting. Just need to stay alive. You can draw Guardian Forces or GFs from some bosses, which you can then learn new abilities from for like passive stuff. So I'm going to allow that because there's some abilities that they can learn that allow you to, like, I think Siren is one of the most important ones because she allows you to find invisible draw points, which are going to be very handy. Do with a heal on Selfie. Ah! Stop D-padding. Ah! Squall got 7 cures. Does he have cure junction to a stat? He doesn't, right? It's Zell who's got cures for HP. So that's done nothing for Squall's stat. So if I just ignore that happened, and then I'll waste 7 cures later. I'm not starting again now. I need to stop doing these things. I need to be careful. I need to take menus carefully. Only 53. You can discard them. There's that too. I'll give that a try. For sure. Just remember that it's 7. Big heal. Yeah, good point, Cannon. Stop pressing the D-pad. Left and right is literally all I need to press right now. Except that bit. Did that do 7 damage? That's a bit better. Alright, triple cure, I think. Chin on this guy. He's full. Hey, Ryoko. She needs it. Oh boy. This is going to take a bit. Play it safe and... Yeah, okay, now I've got to. See how much this does. Good. Very good. Keep doing that. Keep pressing. He used fire, and yet you can't draw fire. Then again, he doesn't use double either, and he's got double to draw, so whatever. 7. I once named him Squat. That's funny. Oh, 1, 2, 1. Very nice. Another round? Why not? Got the HP. Yeah, 28. Only 11. Getting lucky with these heals. What are you using? Safe and sorry. As long as you stay on top of things, it's fine. He doesn't use Storm... He doesn't spam Storm Breath enough for it to be an issue, really. They can't cast Tornado if you draw Pandemonium, so you can take magic away from them if you get rid of their GF. I didn't realise that. It makes sense. I wonder how much HP this thing has left. Please end this. One, 3, 2 was very good. I'm probably not going to be allowed to get Odin. Now that I think about it. Because that's potential for enemy kills without being within the rules. Nothing drawing about Odin. Or can't cast water when you draw Leviathan. That's interesting. Wouldn't it be funny if there was an enemy, or like a human enemies that could draw your GFs from you? And then suddenly you can't cast certain or all magics anymore in that fight. Would have made for some interesting stratagems, but no, they didn't do that. It's over. Finally. Yeah, Odin should be out of the question. I did draw Siren, yes, thank you, bloody screen. The only example of a monster junctioning a GF. If you don't consider Nork to be a monster. No, Carnbuckle is on those Iguanodon things. How about a name, guys? Siren. Sir N. Irvine's good at stealing GS, if you know what I mean. Censored. She was censored, weren't she? Siren. Sirloin. Sirloin. You won me over with that one. Syrup. Now, I'm a sucker for names that sound like the actual name but are a completely different word. Sirloin. That's kind of perfect. Especially considering the meaning as well. Yep, we got it. Sirloin. Well done, Goliath. Now, We gotta run away from this thing. Does that 30-minute timer start, like, now? Hey, Mr. Box? Or is it when I go down the elevator? Oh, starts now. Move find will obviously be very good. We should probably do that sooner than later, really. Maybe tools would be good for, like, getting equipment stuff, but other than that, I don't think she's got anything that's super important right now, so maybe I'll just stick with move find. Gotta put you on somebody, though. Anybody will do for now. Ooh. I guess I shouldn't speed it up because it kind of messes with the timer. What do I prefer? Windows, I guess, just because it's the one I'm used to. But I have very little experience with Linux. I don't know what BSD is, and I'm not a fan of Mac OS at all, so that's about it. Moose sells scores cures. Yes, I need to actually do that for the first time. I don't think I've ever discarded magic. How do you do it? Triangle's doing nothing. Oh, square. So you can do it. Maybe it was triangle on PS1. Do I need to heal? No, we're fully healed. Well, we're not, but we're close enough. It was square on PS1. Oh, they didn't change it then. Alright. Yeah, like, you could ever have too much magic. I guess if your inventory stocks are completely full, maybe. Right, how am I going to drop this thing? What can you draw from it? Yes, cure, that's good. He's got some offensive stuff. What's this? What's the question mark? It's a positive one. Oh, it's protect, isn't it? I should probably do that. Just in case. Because why not? Is this gonna hurt? Is it magic or physical? Magic. Right, now to lay on the offense. Yeah, speak to Thunder, but I can't use... Well, I can use Thunder, but I'd use them up. And I've only got like 4. You're supposed to drop it first. You have to stun it before you can run. $140 odd, that's not bad. I'm not sure how much damage you have to deal, though. More than that. Oh, jeez. Protect help with that, surely, yeah. Spellstones. They'll be no good to us. Good damage. I only have to kill it once, or defeat it once, and then I'm out. He ain't gonna catch me again if I have my way. You don't have to use thunder to drop it, do you? Surely. Nine? Just enough damage. Okay, good. 20% of his HP. What's his HP? I need to get this once. About 1,000 damage. There we go. You don't get experience for that, because I guess it's technically a boss. Now to not get caught. Like how Zell and Selphie are still trying to run. I miss Siren's name. Sirloin. I know you don't have to walk through that entire screen. There's only like a small section you actually have to walk through, but I play it safe. Obviously, I was committing a speedrun sin right there. Be safe, dog. It amazes me how far behind Squall falls. If they did a remaster, or sorry, a remake of this game, I think what they should do is Zell and Selphie should run ahead with Squall just behind them, like only just behind. And Zell and Selphie are like booking it. And then Squall sees the dog. And obviously he's been quite cold up until this point to everybody. And he goes out of his way to save the dog. And that's what puts him behind like this. And maybe like only Selphie saw him do it or something. That would make sense as to why he fell so behind. You can still see Rinoa. She's in the vehicle. Did you see Rinoa in the submarine? On the demo? Those who don't know, Rinoa was in the demo of this game, and the demo is the Dollet mission. But they removed her from the demo because they removed her from the full game because they replaced her with Selphie, because obviously she's not in the story at this point. But you can see Rinoa in the submarine in that bit when you see the perspective from the spider boss, where they forgot to remove her. Rhino? Yeah, we'll call her Rhino maybe. Rhinoplasty. Killing the ATM might give you the perfect score in the seed exam and save the car, but you don't get to see Quistis in a heavy machine gun. That's true. And that's one of the only few ways I can still get off today, so by picturing that cutscene. To be fair, he's not entirely wrong. We did kind of get in his way a lot. We laid there dead on the floor while he destroyed all the guards. I know you were atting Fire's name, but when I glanced at the chat, Rev, I read that as fresh sirloin. This will be the end of the stream, by the way, because I'm closing in on 5 hours. So I'm going to save it. But I am playing this again tomorrow morning. I'm going to continue with it right where we left off. And hey, maybe I'll even put the rules in the description. Renoa, Quinoa. Good stuff. What did we get in the end? That's gonna be nowhere near that soon. Yeah, we'll need that. I got rid of the 7 cures, thank goodness. I don't want them rearing their head later. Okay. Not bad going at all. Right, thanks for watching, everybody. You've probably seen it in the pinned comment already on our YouTube chat, but there is a Discord server, and the link is in that pinned comment. If you have any questions or suggestions, or want to talk to me about challenge runs in general, or you just want to hang out because there's cool people there already, we'll talk about gaming and such. For example, tomorrow there's the State of Play for PlayStation. I'll be talking about that in there. Then please do join the Discord server. It's completely free. Some people actually charge money to join the Discord servers, and I don't understand it. I don't want to have to spend money to socialize with people. That's just me. But thank you all for watching, and see you all very soon. Tomorrow we're doing this exact same stream again. We're going to do part 2. And thank you, Darkness Falls, for putting the Discord link in the Twitch chat as well. Thank you. And then I will get back to Dragon Quest at some point. Thank you, everybody. And see you next time. No, thank you, Luna. Thanks for being here. And that goes to all of you. Bye-bye.